starting up again.
What?
Oh my god. Oh. I see it. I see it on screen.
Hey, we return!
Hey, we return!
Yay!
PPQ's just like, hey, Chase Cube went live. You want to go watch it?
Hello, boy.
Welcome.
There he is. He is here.
Welcome.
All right, we're back. Please refresh. There you go. All right. Yes.
Wahoo!
Thank you for the blinks. Thank you for the blinkies. Congrats to Adric, Fly High, and Chipsters for first, second, third, respectively. You guys are great. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your balls, Fly High. I appreciate them. All right.
Fly High, how many balls you got? You keep giving them away.
They've got so many. So many.
All the balls.
All the balls. We Sarrow back. Yeah, we Sarrow back. Biblically accurate balls, correct. So many. They all have eyeballs on them. Oh my god, Fly High, are you giving me more eyeballs?
I don't like that. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of balls with eyeballs on them, which instead of just eyeballs would have been fine. But the fact that you went there instead is way worse.
Oh goodness. All right. Okay. We're so back. Unshrimp. Everybody unshrimp. Sit up straight.
I've been unshrimped. I've been sitting straight.
Damn. Really?
I can't sit straight. I am gay.
Because I've been sitting properly in my chair, so I am sitting straight by default.
I see.
I'm gay. How am I supposed to sit straight?
I mean...
Have you seen the scoliosis of my back? Oh my god!
Adora's calling me not gay enough.
You gotta be gayer.
Get gayer. Get scoliosis, bitch.
You know what? That's fair though, because I'm not exclusively gay. So.
All right. The next up here is Terror Time D&D episode 3. Welcome to Barovia.
Oh, Barovia. So is this Curse of Strahd then?
I have no idea.
I haven't played it, but well, no, that's not true. I've played the one fucking spooky house module.
Fuck up your back or get your gay card revoked. Okay. Glitchhop says that it is Curse of Strahd.
Hell yeah.
Goes wrong, I believe we're all well capable. Well, if anything goes wrong, I believe we're all well capable.
We did prove ourselves once, except for Cadril.
Kadril's just gonna turn and glare, and it's like the meanest.
I'm realizing that you're not sharing your screen with us, Chase.
Oh, I'm not. You're right. I forgot to re-share the good.
Yeah, I was like, why can't I hear anything?
I'll just watch it with no sound.
Yeah, I was watching it. I'm like, why can't I hear anything?
There you go. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it one more time from the top.
Doing it live.
If anything goes wrong, I believe we're all well capable.
We did prove ourselves once, except for Cadril.
Kadril's just gonna turn and glare, and it's like the meanest. Just for intimidation purposes, I'm just gonna like touch my amulet and cast light on it to have it glow, so it looks like I'm about to like wreck his shit with like divine powers, but it's just light.
Quiet. I hold up a hand and I'm like, I'm sure Cadril was just holding back on this. He just didn't want to show off.
When the poor guy was in a sleeping bag, the wolf came, didn't have a chance.
He's just glaring. Like, Jed tries to defend him, but he's glaring at Jed now because he called him poor guy. And it's like, I'm not poor! I'm not poor! I have 12 gold! That is the worst insult!
Gabriel, from your viewpoint, as you are just seething and starting to see red, two little sea foam green buns just poke into your field of view as Saren tries to like lock out everyone else. She goes, It's okay. They don't know you yet. So you gotta prove them wrong, okay?
Oh, I'll prove 'em wrong.
She digs into her bag and she pulls out 5 gold pieces.
He takes it, he feels the weight of them, immediately flips around, like to the point where it's like almost scary, where he's like super smiley customer service smile, just like, let's go help this bitch, come on, let's go. Puts it in his bag.
That's the spirit.
Well,
God. Very
Go
silly.
help this bitch.
Very silly. Love that. I love characters that are motivated exclusively by money because it is so fun to play them. Like, my motivation is food and money. All right. A long way. Peanut butter jelly the long way. I don't know how they do this. I don't know how they
So don't know how they do it.
There must be a support thing behind that.
There's
Come on
gotta
now.
be.
The long way.
This shit sticks in my head for no reason. No reason. It lives there rent free.
The long way.
The long way. Andrew,
That's
I
the way
want
he
to-
says it, man.
The thing is, I've seen like peanut butter and jelly the long way, but like recently, like yesterday, I saw someone make like a regular ass sandwich the long way.
Yeah.
And I'm like, see, with peanut butter and jelly, I can maybe understand that it might work because it's sticky.
Mhm.
But how the fuck did you do this with a regular ass just like lettuce and shit? What the fuck?
There was it's very stale bread suitable for construction. I can see that. Toasted.
Toasted only on one side so you can't tell.
Or just very lightly toasted, like dehydrated version. There was another one of these, except it was baguettes, and they were like stacked upwards into the ceiling.
Oh my god.
The long way.
The
Long
way.
way.
Long
Long way.
Someone who won't
Oh.
run away. Maybe
God.
an angel. The nicest angel you have.
Dirge. Damn. You got ball spot instead, exactly.
I go first?
You go first.
All right.
You said you were gonna beat me at chess.
Yeah, no. I know. No, watch. G4. Get the bishop out.
I'm just gonna play simple chess. I'm just putting my pawn in the center of the board. Nothing
Okay.
secret.
I move my. She's not gonna see this fucking coming.
Really? Really? Yeah. You dumb bitch.
You fucking stupid ass. You left your fucking king right then and there. Oh my lord.
God.
My
My
god.
favorite
Fuck.
is that I'm pretty sure that specific set of moves is like famous for that.
Yeah.
And yet-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I love this one. Chase doesn't know the context though.
I also don't know the context.
Shrug.
I do though.
I have not played the game.
There's a very important cutscene after the vault.
Oh, okay.
That's all I will say.
I have not played this game because it involves having to play with other people, and I do not like playing with other people.
See?
If it
See?
makes you
See?
feel better. Okay.
Crazy, do
but
you
if
understand?
If it makes hold on. If it makes you feel better, they have changed it so almost everything in the base game that you would need to do story can be done with NPCs now.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
like in the free trial, there's maybe like I want to say less than 10 instances over the course of 3 expansions now that have to be done with other people.
Like other live humans.
And everything else can be done with NPCs.
And the thing is, it's not even that I don't have other people who would be able to help me because I have a lot of friends who play it, but I'm just like, I don't want to play with
I know. Yeah, I get it. I know. That's why they added that though, to try and make it as single player as possible for people like you who don't want to play with
Yeah.
other people.
I don't like other humans.
I suspect at some point they're gonna go back and make it so that those 8-player instances can be done with NPCs as well. At which point the game will be perfect, and then you will be able to play without ever having to interact with humans.
I never have to interact with a living human being, and that would be so fucking great. Like, there's a reason why I play Otome games, right? I want to interact with fucking fake men. Like,
Not real men, fake men.
no, no, not real men.
Time Glitch Hop says, as an introvert, I love doing dungeons and raids with other. And honestly, I kind of get that, because one of the best things, especially for people who are neurodivergent, one of the best things about doing like dungeons and raids with other people, especially if you're not doing like the really like end gamey ones where you're just like doing a random one or whatever, is that there's kind of just like some set basic rules about how you interact with with any fight, not ones that you have to like know that are different from doing it with NPCs, and you just do them, and then your interaction is over, and that's great because there's a set of rules for the interaction.
Yeah, for stuff like that, that's fine, because like in Grand Blue Fantasy, during events, they have like little instances where you have to get other people to help you with the raid.
Yeah.
And so
Love Grand Blue. I haven't played in a long time though.
Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. But like, so whenever we had to do raids, I was like, sure, I'll just enter this one that people are already in, and I'll just help out as much as I can, and then get credit for it anyway, because I'm such a lower level than everyone else. But that's like the only way I can handle like playing with other people, is if I just like join a little thing really quick and just do the thing. But if I have to like talk to other people and I have to be like, hey, heal me, hey, do that, I'm like, no, I'd rather just do it by myself.
Thankfully, you don't typically have time to say that shit in regular combat anyway. But yeah, they did think of people like you and add the ability to play most of the game now without ever having to interact with a human, with the exception of like very specific fights that just require more people at one time. And then I can tell they've already implemented some technology to make that possible as well, because there are some fights later on in the game where they have NPCs for like all 7 other players. So eventually that will be handled, I'm sure. And then it'll be perfect.
And it's not even like to clarify a bit. It's not that I'm an introvert. I'm like ambiverted, but like it's not that I'm an introvert or anything like that, because obviously here I am having a yap session with y'all.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that. It's just that like there's a certain level of anxiety for me when I play games with other people where
you never know if they're gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, there's that. There's the fact that one, I am a woman. I sound like a woman, and then when I get really in my feels about stuff, I'll say something in my native language. So there's also like the added bonus of like, am I going to interact with someone who's misogynistic and or racist and or just kind of a douche about the fact that I'm not exactly like really good at games or anything. So like, it just becomes this thing where I'm just worried that like whoever I don't know who has to help me with this is going to just be a dick at me. So there's a lot of that, and like I said, I do have friends who could help me, but then I have a bit of an anxiety there too, because I'm like, well, obviously, like this,
You are
I have a
on
thing
your
where
friends.
like,
You don't want to take up their
exactly.
time because their time is valuable. Yeah,
that's exactly it. Yeah, you read my mind.
Me?
Me over here like grasps you firmly. I love to play video games with my friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's so dumb because it's like I like logically I know that my friends would love to help me out because I love to help my friends out. But the little part in my brain,
the anxiety.
The part of my brain where it's like where it's like, no, you're the worst scum of the earth and no one wants to play games with you and you suck and how dare you. And I'm like, you're right, I do suck, I'm terrible, I can't believe I was burning my friends with friendship.
Firmly, no self shit talking. Okay, so am I gonna have to fight Adora out in the parking lot of Amaka's?
Yeah, you're gonna have to tussle in a car park up Amako's. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a Macca's?
It's the Australian term for a McDonald's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Macca's.
Macca's.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's where we're going, Adora. I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah,
until your
Dora,
brain
why-
stops talking to you like that.
Well, I guess you'll have to come over here because there's a McDonald's right across the street from me. So let's go.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And then we'll get McFlurries from the broken ice cream machine afterwards.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna steal them because I refuse to give McDonald's my money ever
Same.
again.
Same.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I agree.
Yeah. Adora, why don't you let your friends have the favor of letting you help them?
Yeah.
Tell that to the broken part of my brain.
I get it. Yeah.
When you're on the road
Like,
and you're
I-
fucking hungry,
It
get
do
yourself
be
a
like
cheesy
that.
from
Yeah.
the local Mackers.
Like I already have a hard enough time streaming, and I'm like, whenever my friends are like in my stream, I'm like, oh my god, you're spending time with me.
That was so real.
Like there's people in this stream and they're talking to me at all. Oh my god.
I
These
get
are my
it. Yup.
friends.
Yep.
And these are like my friends who I've known for over a decade, kind of thing. Like we're
Yeah.
running on our second decade here soon, and I'm just like, yeah. Like I'm not expecting them to be in chat, so when they're in there, I'm like, I'm loved.
My friends, they do in fact care and love me.
I'm being supported by my friendship.
Nice. All right. Hi, Saudi. Welcome back.
Sweet! I'm a bird!
Oh,
Wake up, Nigel. The adverts are coming on. Do you love chocolate so much you tear your own face skin off just to get some?
Oh my god.
Well, the chocolate boffins at Crumb Lump Confectionery Labs have done it again. Introducing the all-new Mega Choc Explosion Bar. Get yourself down to your local sweet shop today, because these are selling fast, quickly. I've never been more excited. I'm trying, Nigel, but my miniature leg nubs can only run so fast. Well, if it isn't Nigel and Marmalade, my favorite little sugar addicts. It is I, Sweetie McSweet. Can I interest you in some chocolate adrenaline balls?
Oh, I would love some chocolate adrenaline balls. Gimme.
No,
Oh, look,
thank
it's
you,
Fly High.
sweetie.
Yeah.
Ah, our most popular new item. I saved the last one just for you. But it was there, I swear. Shoplifter!
You're right.
Stop right there, criminal rat. Eat shit, you chocolateless twats. I'm off to Rat City.
Oh my god.
Rat City sits amidst a labyrinth of sewer tunnels. We'll never find our way there.
I thought you.
Rat City! You're Rat City! Ah!
What's the matter, screaming fly?
Rat City! Ah, pain! Oh, Rat City! Do I? Yes! Plumble found it. Plumble was prisoner there. Ah,
Oh my
pain!
fuck.
Yes! Plumble
Okay,
lucky to
Schmeagle.
make it out alive. Pulled Plumble's wings off, they did. Wingless dickhead!
Oh my god.
Can you take us to Rat City, please, Plumble?
After what I did to Plumble, poor little knowing Plumble, woohoo! You give Plumble wings? Big majestic wings, the most beautiful wings a fly ever had?
After you've taken us to Rat
sure.
City.
Wee, yes, Plumble will help. Follow Plumble to the sewers. Plumble's little lungs are burning.
Jesus.
No. Plumble will do it.
It's just we aren't moving very quickly and it's clearly causing you significant pain.
Look, Plumble's guide. So Plumble is responsible for blowing into the star engine, okay?
Okay, Plumble. I suppose we'll just keep moving at the speed of a fly blowing into a drinking straw.
Oh my god.
Boy.
Very specific speed.
Yes, we take it a secret, Tunnel. The rat guards are not so nice to outsiders. We must take this sneaky way.
We're coming to a dead end.
That right there is a heavy pipe covering. We must work together to remove it.
Remember, Nigel, we're sneaking, so do it gently.
Another glorious day, sheep fishing on the banks of the Rodent River. Life doesn't get much better than this, does it?
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Spotted us.
Good job, Nigel.
Oh my god.
Oh, nothing better than a cup of tea and a slice of lemon drizzle while watching Nigel and Marmalade go off on an adventure with a
Oh, look at
mentally
this.
unstable fly. Oh, hello there, it's me, Patricia. I'm just here to remind you that Nigel and Marmalade's adventures are funded entirely by you, the viewing button, right? Tom P. By merchandise. That is a lovely cuppa.
There we go. Oh, it's all made out of poop.
Beautiful.
Majestic, aren't they?
The smell is rather overwhelming. I
Oh.
thought Rat City was dangerous, but this seems lovely. Oh,
I love the way Marmalade is shaped.
it certainly sounds like it.
Citizens of Rat City, it's Friday night, and you know what that means. It's time for your royal offerings. Bring up whatever you've managed to scavenge and throw it on my pile. Tonight, we do
Do you
our
still want
solemn
that?
duty
Yeah,
of
exactly.
feasting on the flesh of our enemies. May the sacrificing begin! Fire up the holy wood chipper!
Oh my god.
How did they get
Oh.
a wood chipper down here?
I was about to say.
First up, we have the notorious bastard, Squeakers Harrington.
Oh, off you go then.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna move on.
Let's start out this test. Whoa, jeez.
Sorry.
What was that? Yeah, test it out. Gunman. Man. Time for attack mode.
The noises.
I guess the test will be over now.
Yeah, homie?
Well, guys, showing y'all how the remote works. Press the same button. Press another button. Quick open. Alright, let's start out.
Cool.
Okay.
Hi there. Before we start today's video, I just wanted to give a quick trigger list for the series I'm going to be discussing. I love Umineko with all my heart, but there is a lot of upsetting content that is bound to be sensitive.
It's so true.
I do like Nazumi VA. I watch their videos a lot, actually. Who this was for Taken, right? Yeah. Okay.
for a lot of people for various reasons. Almost none of these topics will be
Content
discussed
warning,
in
everything.
depth or at all in the following video, but if you find yourself at all interested in the series by the end of it, you'll want to make sure that none of this will severely trip you up to see or hear mentioned. Otherwise, you would have a pretty hard time reading it. With that being said, on with the video. A couple of years ago, I made a video detailing my love for and experiences with the Higurashi series by 07th Expansion.
Okay, hold on. So the Higurashi series, I've heard so many people talk about it, and they're like, oh my god, it's emotional destroying, blah, 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 blah. And then I watched like a video on it, and I was like, that's what the story is? It's a time loop story? And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
No wonder I don't care about it.
Yeah, that's also my thing. My friend was watching it, and she's like, I would love for you to watch it. I don't think it's gonna be your thing, because I infamously hate time loop shit.
I hate time loops.
So
they annoy me so much.
Yeah.
I don't mind them,
mood.
but I haven't
video-
gone out of my way to deal with this one yet.
Though I mentioned that I would likely someday make a video about its spiritual successor, Umineko, but would probably want to put time aside necessary to reread it, seeing as I hadn't done
It's
so
the one
in
that
quite
I think
some
my
time.
friend loves the most.
In the midst of my long depression nap, I happened to do just that, cramming 160 hours sitting in front of my television on my couch into my schedule, wireless keyboard in tow to tackle this behemoth of a visual novel, which was fun for me, but for everyone else who lived with me and wasn't my roommate who was along for the read-along adventure, was basically hearing this on a nightly basis.
Why must your smile elude me?
And hopefully be able to explain to you why this massive undertaking, despite its imposing nature, was absolutely worth it. Umineko no Naku Koroni, or When the Seagulls Cry, or Umineko When They Cry, whatever you'd like to call it, is, no, not Homestuck for weeaboos, probably, but a kinetic sound novel taking place
it is
in
not.
1986. The obscenely wealthy Ushiramiya family is gathering for their annual family conference on their private island of Rokenjima to discuss the impending distribution of family patriarch Kinzo's inheritance.
Gaitex and Haruhi Suzumiya Endless 8, and I'm like, yeah,
And Endless 8 was one of those things that is I feel like very, very few people are able to enjoy that kind of time loop.
Yeah.
Considering he's only a couple steps shy of death's door. While all the adults bicker about money troubles, a typhoon traps all 18 of them on the island, where the stage is set for them to receive a mysterious letter claiming to be from a person named Beatrice, the Golden Witch, a family alchemist and allegedly supernatural entity who granted Kinzo his vast fortune many years ago. She challenges the family to solve the mystery of the
thought her
large
name was
epitaph beneath
Beatrice.
her portrait in the main hall or suffer her wrath. And
Maybe it's a translation thing?
Yeah, they probably in Japanese pronounce it Beatrice because of the CE situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's the Italian situation. I don't know if she's Italian or whatever, but I always read it as Beatrice because
I
that's
feel like
how
most
you
people
usually
read it as
would.
Beatrice, but
Yeah.
maybe that's just what people assume. Sort of like Henri instead of or Henry instead of Henri.
Yeah. No, because again, I don't know anything about this character, so if she is Italian, then it probably is like Beatrice. Because I was in one of my Otome games. There's a boy named Henri as well, and people were pronouncing it Henry, and I'm like, in the very beginning of the game, he tells you he's French. His name's Henri.
Pronouncenames.com.
Beatrice.
That is the Italian pronunciation of Beatrice. Beatrice. Well, sorry, Rice. Beatrice.
Yeah. The CE thing is constantly a CHE in Italiano.
Italiano. Cute.
Italiano.
Hi, Zarfod. No.
See, that's the thing, is that I don't actually know because I know nothing about this series, so I am working off of assumption that she surely is Italian if she's pronouncing her name Beatrice.
Mm-hmm.
While at first none of them seem to really take this very seriously, they certainly have second thoughts when people start to die in strange, occult-like ways that seem increasingly impossible for human hands. We follow primarily the perspective of
For your
one
safety,
Battler
keep the story
Ishimori, who has
closed.
been away from the family for 6 years due to a scuffle with his father. Battler is determined to prove that the murders were
Battler?
simply the works of human tricks, while in a higher observational plane, he is invited to play logical debate with the witch Beatrice herself, who argues in the corner of magic and fantasy. Horror, reasoning, logical debates, romance, nightmare fuel, and lots of meta-narrative follows, and you can imagine that it's a bit difficult to concisely describe the nature of this story in one paragraph alone.
Which is in my
mansion.
More likely than you think.
God, her
Infamously-
face is horrifying in that picture too.
Yep.
Nicely
Lord.
describing
Yeah,
the
she gets some
story
beautiful,
in one
beautiful
paragraph
expressions in this game series. I've seen some already.
Christ. Yeah, I know like next to nothing about Higurashi and Umineko. The only thing I know is about Higurashi being time loop, and after that, that's like all of my knowledge.
Oh, it's a nice smile. It's such a nice smile. So wholesome.
Yeah,
so toothsome.
Apparently Beatrice, this is not how I thought her name was pronounced, is like one of my friend's favorite characters. They love Umineko. So
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
seen lots of fun pictures of her.
I've seen some stuff like just visually because one of my friends loves her and cosplays her and everything, but nah, I know nothing.
Witches and their parables. In my mansion. So friendly. No bad intentions for sure. For sure. For sure.
For sure.
Infamously
Perfectly fine.
Yeah,
It's packed
perfectly
full
fine.
of complexity and long as hell. What exactly draws dense, packed full of complexity and long as hell?
God damn it!
Infamously dense, packed full
I'm
of
trying to see
complexity
what the
and
flashed
long
across the
as
screen.
hell. What
79 hours, 79.3 hour playtime. Okay.
exactly draws one to Umineko? Why is the 100+ hour journey worth the hype? And why should you, my dear viewer,
Read
take the
Umineko.
plunge into something so intimidating and expansive? Well, that's what we're here to discuss today. This is why you should read Umineko When They Cry. The first arc of Umineko, titled Legend of the Golden Witch, was released for the very first time at Comiket 72 back in August of 2007, and the games would return for subsequent Comiket events until the final game, Twilight of the Golden Witch, was released at Comiket 79 in December of 2010, taking essentially only a little over 3 years to write something longer than all of the Harry Potter books put together. And it was better, too. The games have been released in English from Manga Gamer, in 2 halves on Steam, but, well, we'll get to what I think you should do with those in a bit. Like Higurashi before it, Umineko is programmed on Inscriptor and follows the tried and true format of 07th expansion games up until this point. Which is to say there's basically no gameplay to speak of. Playing Umineko is more or less like reading an actual novel, only with additional visual and auditory trimmings to make the experience more tense, impactful, immersive, and at times, easier to follow than they would be in just simple text. I know from the very start that's going to be a tough sell for a lot of people, but trust me when I say the story's way too good for a lack of gameplay to get in its way, especially considering one of the core tenets of Umineko's story, the mystery. Yeah, you remember what I said about the island and the murders and all that jazz, right? Well, good, because it is very squarely a large part of what makes up Umineko's core content. Again, like Higurashi, the arcs follow various different but similar replays of the same span of time. In this case, October 4th and 5th of 1986 on Rokenjima. While some elements
finally, not
largely stay
August.
consistent, like
Right?
the typhoon trapping everyone on the island, the phone lines being down, and there being some kind of strange letter imploring the family to get their thinking caps on, various other miscellaneous elements shift around or happen differently in order to explore more previously unturned angles of the core mystery. And that's honestly one of the biggest advantages.
Just sitting there eating a fucking cookie pie. One of those. Oh my
Hell yeah.
god. Hell yeah. Gotta get the fuel in. Also, Comiket is one of the largest comic book conventions or comic convention. Whoa, I can't talk. Art in comic events, I guess, in all of Japan. And it happens biannually, I believe. There it used to be
Yes.
Yeah. So there's like a spring and fall? Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
And so it's highly recommended if you go and you don't speak Japanese to have somebody with you who does, because a lot of the artists and people who sell stuff there won't want to deal with people who they can't communicate with. And from what I've been told, because I was like, oh, I would love to go to one day. Like, yeah, that's what I've been told. A lot of people who go who don't speak Japanese don't have a really good time because they can't like buy stuff. They just can't buy stuff. They can't figure out what like certain things are supposed to be, or like whether or not what they bought was BL or Yuri or something else, or even had to do with the correct series that they were trying to figure out, because a lot of what's sold there, of course, is doujinshi, which is self-published stuff. And yeah, it can be really hard to differentiate stuff, especially with just blank covers, or depending on what you're selling. So, but yeah, on top of that, because it's so hectic and so crowded, and then you're not able to speak Japanese, it can be very, very, very hard to just get anything done. And if you go with somebody who will be happy to translate for you, or like guide you around, help you out. 10 out of 10. I'm pretty sure you can hire people who will do specifically that for you somewhere. You just gotta ask. Gotta figure it out.
Advantages Umineko has with its story structure, because you would think that re-examining the same case on the same island so many times would get tiresome. But thankfully, it cleverly avoids overstaying its welcome by imploring you, not demanding you, to look at all the details from different and varying perspectives, all of which provide an interesting digression into another viewpoint. Not to mention
the rest of your dress?
Atmosphere in general, because frankly, it's just so good. The soundscaping and design work in general really adds to the overall feeling of immersion in Umineko's world, and the detail with which every location is mapped out, described, and lived in makes you feel as though you were genuinely walking from place to place throughout the Ishirimiya mansion. And as tension rises through the story, this becomes especially engrossing and hair-raising in a way that I think few other stories truly are able to accomplish. Hell, it's only a VN, and yet it immerses me into its world more than a lot of actual adventure games manage to. And that does wonders for the story itself, because God,
we need
you're
help,
gonna
Krizu.
be here a while. And if they can engage you in any little way, it's bound to help justify some of that grind. I mean, if they're gonna get you to emotionally react to a Japanese PowerPoint presentation, then, I mean, I could talk all day about how long Umineko is and just wax hyperbole for laughs. And in fact, there's actually a very good video precisely about that topic by Red Bard, look it up. But it's important to note that a lot of what makes up that journey undoubtedly has to be the multiple and varied moments we spend fleshing out its extended cast of characters. And this is really important for a cast like Umineko's because, oh my god, there are so many of them. We start the series in its first arc with 18 of them, and the roster only grows from there, and yet suffice it to say, I don't think I could say that any of them don't at least get one moment to shine in the spotlight. And that's both really impressive and important. If you're gonna ask people to invest over 100 hours into your story, characters are going to be of significant importance to that request, and you're going to need to deliver on the character work in order to justify the time spent with them. And boy does Umineko succeed in that regard. The characters are fantastic. Even villainous characters provide their own uniquely over-the-top charm that makes them affable and fun to hate, if nothing else.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, ma'am. Very breezy dress indeed. I blink more than twice at once. It's great. It's great. We love it. You need to buy a second monitor. You have stream, chat, my bingo card, and a game idling all on one monitor. That's impressive. That's impressive.
Powerful.
Go back to the EU. Baby girl, Rez, do you know Umineko? Rez, have you played Umineko? Dokomi? Dokomi.
The amount of time we end up spending with these characters not only leads to them feeling incredibly fleshed out, but also leads us to accept them less as a simple collection of tropes and personality traits, but living, breathing people with lives and histories that feel as organic and complicated as those we could find among others in our everyday lives. Take, for example, our two main characters, Battler and Beatrice. Battler is a typical anime protagonist, stubborn and hot-headed, but also very compassionate and flirty. He has a dorky catchphrase, points like Phoenix Wright all the time. In fact, Ryokishi even admitted to being on a bit of an Ace Attorney kick when designing the guy. And thanks to several strange theories he posits, it's pretty easy to make fun of the poor guy, frankly. But he always really stands out as a strongly empathetic person, attuned to his emotions and more than willing to express them openly without too much fear of looking weak. He's genuinely really kind and sweet, and although he has the occasional obnoxious pervy anime joke centered around him, he's overall probably one of my favorite protagonists from anything. He has a strong sense of justice, but also enough of a heart not to ignore the circumstances behind other people's suffering. And I think that kind of nuance is refreshing in a landscape driven by revenge-thirsty, ultra-badass types. Conversely, the antagonist, Beatrice, is a riot. She is often bombastic, theatrical, and conniving, with a bliss for dismantling Battler at every turn. However, though it takes a while to see, it becomes clear that part of Beto's cruelty can almost be thought of as innocent. Beto every so often shows this softer side of doe-eyed curiosity that makes you wonder if she really fully grasps the nature of her atrocities. And this contrast makes it all the more compelling when following her gradual transformation from cackling madwoman to a strangely vulnerable and very human person.
私は誰?
This is no clearer than the steady realization of her competition's true purpose, not to simply fling Battler around for kicks, but in a genuine effort to make him understand what her motivation genuinely is, and that kind of character duality is a really compelling and important aspect of Beto's character, which can also be felt in many others across the board. From the booming patriarch Kinzo, who I can only describe as a fascinating mixture of reprehensible and pitiable, to Natsuhi, the earnest and proud woman who is constantly working herself to the brink of exhaustion with no real thanks being granted to her for it. There's a stupefying array of people here, each with their own strengths, weaknesses, charming points, and uncomfortable, uglier sides. No characters in Umineko really feel entirely good or bad, and it helps ground the thematic cohesion of its focus on the complications that arise in interpersonal relations, particularly among your family, who somehow paradoxically have the ability to consistently love and yet hurt you. Take, for example, one of my favorite characters, not just in Umineko, but in fiction, period, frankly. Eva Ushiramiya. The second child of Kinzo and eldest daughter, Eva is an incredibly competent person born into a family whose values were built to inherently undermine her. Hierarchically, she is constantly placed below her older brother Kraus simply because he's a man, despite the fact that he consistently works much less than she does for what he's given. Her father never really gives her ambition the respect it deserves either, quick to snap that she has no skills as a woman because she's too ambitious. Nevertheless, she still endures the constant abuse of both her father and her brother and becomes successful, trained in various forms of martial arts, and with a son that she's very proud of. Her upbringing cements an insidiousness inside of Eva, though, that often manifests itself in brutal tongue lashings against those she takes the most umbrage with, and even at the best of times in callous, vitriolic mockeries that make her appear no deeper than a particularly nasty schoolyard bully. Indeed, later in life, one could even call Eva a bit abusive. And while this complicated nature surely prompts a reader to feel a bit confused as to how they should see her, the manner with which she tragically reaches this point is almost too heartbreaking not to at least sympathize with her just a bit. Despite all of the pain she carries around with her, Eva also carries an oft-hidden sincerity which makes her more than willing to play fall guy for other people's hatred, if it means that she can spare them of harsher circumstances later on. Not only that, the closeness that she shares with her husband Hideyoshi is genuinely a reflection of a truly loving marriage, his boisterous warmness contrasting her cold calculation nigh perfectly. Hideyoshi often plays mediator to Ava's stronger outbursts, but also never undermines the way she feels or what she's thinking, and stays by her side every step of the way when she's feeling pained. And these are just one couple of the multitude of characters in the VN, many of whom are developed to a similarly deep degree. Take
So are the animated scenes also in the VN, or is the anime separate to the VN? Question.
Shrugs.
Also, yeah, Tiny, you made it! You made it! We just got to it. We're 13 minutes into it. They're separate. Okay. He's a good man, Nouters. Ooh. We love a good husband. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Do you guys need a bathroom break? Go. Scatter! Bathroom break! Everybody,
Go
get
piss,
some water!
girl.
Go get some
piss.
water!
Oh no, the moon.
Not the
Chase is gonna go piss on
moon!
the moon. Oh, well, there they go, to piss on the moon. I'm playing a merge game. That's it. That's the whole sentence.
Oh, okay.
It's eaten me.
You know, I get it. I have a puzzle game or two on my phone that have also eaten me.
I like avoided playing merge games because I knew that it was gonna.
I know how I am with those
Yeah.
too, yeah.
Yeah, and so I was like, I've never played one and I won't because I know who I am. And yet here I am playing one. I am weak. I just like a fun, silly, good game.
What's wrong with that?
There is when I'm supposed to be doing other shit.
Okay, well, what you're supposed to be doing right now is hanging out with us, so you're good.
Yeah. Right now I'm good. Right now we're A-okay.
Right now
Tell
it's
me that
safe.
again. I'm in a safe spot.
Yeah.
Lord, tell me that again whenever I'm supposed to be sewing, though. Lord almighty. Will I ever grow out of procrastinating my cosplays as a cosplayer? Probably not.
Only if you set the deadline for other times than the convention.
Right. I get strangely frustrated playing merge games and I don't know why. Oh, this one's really just chill. So I'm like, okay. And like it has like an energy limit, so I can only play it for so long before I have to move on. So I do like that because I've played the ones where there aren't any energy limits and I will go for hours.
Mm-hmm.
I should not. I'll like come out of the days of playing a merge game and it's like, hey, have you eaten in the last like, I don't know, 7 hours? No. The answer is no.
Ask me again later when I'm dying. Get it. I'm the same. It doesn't even have to be merge games for that.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like any game where the thing is, I'm also glad that Cookie Run Kingdom has a a limit because oh man, I was so bad with Cookie Run. I would go.
Yeah, I was also quite bad with Cookie Run Kingdom.
Yeah, it's like Cookie Run absolutely ate up my time, and I'm slowly getting back into it now that I've finally managed to get the stuff out of my phone to update it.
You needed the room, makes sense.
Yeah, I just had so many videos of pretty K-pop men in there, so I didn't have room. How did that get here? But yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. What happened to breakfast? Yeah, no, like my God, it was bad. Like I was straight up turning into them gamer folks who like we make fun of, for never taking care of themselves. I was that one. I have become what I hate. God.
You lived long enough to see yourself become the villain.
That's exactly it. That's the exact thing. The anime is not good. Okay. Okay, good to know.
Hello,
I don't know if
returned.
I'll ever get around to it, but oh hi! Welcome back.
Thank you. I come back with
Hello.
snack. I come back with snack.
Ooh, what'd you bring me?
Cornichons. Do you like pickles?
Yes.
Oh, I don't.
As long as they're not sweet pickles. I'm not a sweet pickle bitch.
What?
More pickles for you, Chase.
Yeah, no, I like sour pickles. Sour pickles
Yeah.
and spicy pickles.
I like sour pickles too. Big fan of sour.
Hey, where the fuck did the lid go?
Where the fuck are you?
Okay, found the lid.
That reminds me, I have pickles in this
What the
house.
fuck is a sick ball? Hi, Nova!
Hey ya!
Nova! Look,
Hello.
look, I'm a square. I'm a
I'm a
cube.
I think you're a square and not a cube now.
I'm a cube.
There you go. You're multiple squares.
Yeah.
I'm a six-sided square.
Wouldn't that make you a hexagon?
Yeah, I'm at a six-face square, but yeah, that works
There you
too.
go.
Nom nom. Okay, you can only kind of hear the tinkling of the glass as I scoop out cornichons to eat them. Hexagon, bestagon,
Crunch,
besta!
crunch, crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Crunch.
Alright, we're currently watching an explanation on why we should play Umineko, a game I will probably never play. Wait, so when someone says be there or be square, yeah, you have to come or you're not around. Do you get it?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Not the booing.
Come! Gotta head out, everyone. Good night. Good night time, Glitch Hop!
Good night.
Can't say that, though. No. I'd hope I'm not around. That's a weird shape for a human.
Oh, but I'm round.
Oh boy, am I round.
We're all organic beings, therefore we are well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of the cube in the room. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You mimic
remembered.
organic beings sometimes, though. But yes, the rest of us are organic beings mostly, and thus we are often drawn with circles.
I'm quite round.
Mm-hmm.
I'm round and squishy.
Yeah. But I'm dead! No! Rest!
Yeah, but your ghosty shape is pretty round.
Yeah, your ghosty shape is barely more than a circle. You are teardrop shaped.
Oh, true.
I will say though, Chase, if you want to, Umineko has a manga and it gives some explanations at the VN does it. I'm much.
They were saying the anime is not very good in comparison to the games.
I'm much better at like listening to things. So somebody has posted a video of like a play-by-play of the manga, then I'll watch that. But like there's this one YouTuber who does play-by-plays of mangas. Like JJK and Hell's Paradise and a bunch of other ones where he like animates the manga panels as he goes through, and he like just talks about each one of the panels and talks about voices some of the stuff, but doesn't like read word for word. He summarizes the pages as they go. And I really like that format a lot because then I can just listen and I can do other things. And I don't have to rely on my sight reading, my being able to read to comprehend things. It's a lot easier that way. Yeah.
God, I wish I could listen to stuff and do things.
When I'm listening,
depends on the thing for me.
Yeah. When I'm listening and drawing, it's a lot easier to engage with it.
I unfortunately, if I listen to something, maybe like I can only hear it for like 5 minutes, and then the moment I start doing something else, I can't hear anymore. Like my brain doesn't work like that.
I mean, you can't read with the radio on. Gotta turn it off.
Exactly.
So I can read the road signs.
No, it's all that stuff.
Similar processing,
Yeah, it's a whole process. It's part of my processing shit where like sometimes I will hear it and I just need a moment to process it, but most of the time like if I'm trying to do something while also listening to something, I'm like, "Oh no, I heard nothing. I don't understand what I just did." Or I'll like no, that's the only thing. If I'm watching something, I'll like go between being able to do both things, like crochet, for example, and watching the thing. But sometimes I'll stop crocheting all of a sudden because I get really into whatever I'm watching.
Yep.
But when it comes to listening, I can't. Like even if I'm doing nothing else, like if I'm in a car and I'm trying to like listen to a podcast or like a novel, I can't hear it anymore. Like I start driving and all of a sudden my brain is gone and I can't hear it anymore. And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess that makes me sad because I really wanted to do that. That's what I wanted to do when I was younger. I wanted to like work on my art stuff and listen to novels because I can't read and work on my stuff. So like my friend gave me a audio book and she was like, here you go. And I was like, cool, awesome. And next thing I know, people are dying whenever my brain tunes back in. And I was like, what? What? I don't even know who these people are. When did you introduce them? Who are they?
Yeah, Zarfod, similar. Like, I'm doing something that I do a lot, and that is very second nature to me, so I'm able to just, like, listen while I'm doing the thing. Whereas, like, if it's something that I have never done before, and it's like I'm trying to listen to something at the same time, I'm like, nope, turn everything off.
Well, because for me, the idea is that, like, if I have to use the language part of my brain to process any thoughts I'm doing on the actions that I'm taking, can't listen.
Yeah.
But if it's something that I've done many times and thus require no, like, maybe mental picture thoughts, but no word thoughts, then I can ingest words.
Yeah, no, I can't even do that. Like I said, with driving comes second nature to me now. I've been driving for half of my life. But even then, like, especially, like, I was like, okay, I can listen to a podcast while I'm stuck in traffic. Back when I worked at a place where I would be stuck in traffic for an hour, I would literally be sat there. And my brain stops listening. I just can't hear it anymore. It just absolutely stops. Which is why, like, I like having music on because it's a background noise. But like after a while, I don't realize how many songs have passed, and I didn't hear half of them. So like even when I listen to musicals, I have such a hard time. I have to like stop, go back, figure out how many I stopped listening to, and then re-listen to them.
That's me.
So
but with
it really sucks. Yeah, and see, I can read. I can do that. So I'll instead just read, but that like defeats the purpose of me trying to figure out how to do like an audiobook so that I can also work on other things.
Multitasking.
So it's so fucking frustrating because I'm like I mean it shouldn't be because we shouldn't have to like live in a life where like we're constantly being proactive and like doing stuff as like as like doing everything as much as we can basically in the amount of hours that we have. I shouldn't be listening, I shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff anyways, but like I'm trying, like I feel guilty not doing that. Like if I'm not productive, then what am I doing?
So
yes.
like nice little brain. We love our brains.
Yeah. And so it's really frustrating because I'm like I want to be able to like do these things I like to do, but like I want to do them both at the same time and I can't.
Hey brain, can I relax while also being productive? That'd be great.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, how do I best use my time to relax? Because I need to, because my body demands that of me, but also be productive.
All the time.
Oh, it's terrible.
And your body's like, you choose one because fuck you.
You get one.
Yeah, basically.
Pick a card, any card, that's the only card you get.
Yeah, and so I'm like, no, but I could do two things at once, and my brain's like, no, you can't. You're broken, and I'm like, oh.
It says
saw.
if you try to do both at once, I'm going to choose one more resting, and it's
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just like, ugh. But I'm like, and especially because like I have so many friends who are ADHD, so they can do multiple things at once like that, and they're like, this is the only way I can exist.
Yep.
And I'm like, I don't understand. I'm so jealous of you. And they're like, no, I do this because this is the only way I can exist without dying. And I'm like, oh, but I want to be able to also do multiple things at once.
Mood. I mean, that was me for a while when I was going through my skill regression and shit, trying to like figure out and undo the layers of masking that I did. And it took me like, I don't know, at least 2 years. And I just got to the point where I was drawing like this past winter, like I was drawing like every single day, and I was able to draw every single day without being like super exhausted and sad and frustrated with myself, and it's been feeling really cool.
That's good.
But it took a very
so
long time to
glad.
get there. So don't feel bad. It takes so much time to get there.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to unlearn the whole having to be productive. Like, it's fine that I work like this and that I can only do like one thing at a time kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to learn that is okay, and I don't have to constantly be productive.
It's a rough time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would also argue it's quite common and normal for that to be the case too.
Oh yeah. No, not being able to multitask is extremely normal.
Yeah, no, and I know this about it. I know that it's the mental illness, you know. But but I'm sitting here and I'm like, why don't I have the mental illness that lets me do multiple things at once?
It's like those videos. Like, it's like, why didn't I get the math autism, and instead I got the collect soft plushies autism?
Exactly, it's that kind of thing.
And then you know there's people who can do the thing, the multitask thing, and then they'll be like me, and they'll be like, okay, well, why didn't I get the thing where I can sleep for only 4 hours instead of feeling like after I multitask I need to sleep for 12?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I get I get that too, because like I am a why is my depression the must sleep all day depression, and not the like must constantly do something to keep my mind off of everything depression? And I'm just like, man, if I had the depression where I always wanted to do stuff and like constantly work on shit, I'd be able to work on stuff. But I have the depression where all I want to do is sleep, so I sleep anywhere between 12 to 18 hours at a time, and I have no time to work on actual things.
I have the depression where I have insomnia, which makes me feel more bad.
Yeah.
And then I wake up next morning and I'm still tired.
No, yeah, and that's the thing. I have the depression where I sleep anywhere between 12 to 18 hours, and then I'm still tired. Like, I'll wake up, and if I don't have to be anywhere, I can go right back to sleep. And I'm like,
I wish.
This is not healthy.
I wish I could
Well, the thing, Chase, the problem is, I don't eat.
No,
if I do
I know. I was just like, I wish I could sleep.
Yeah. Because like it got to a point where my friends were having to check up on me to make sure I ate anything, because I got really bad at one point where I was getting really close to like damaging my body because I hadn't eaten in like over 3 days.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was getting to a point where like I think I was less sleeping and more fainting kind of situation.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
And my friends were like shoving food in me, and they're like, please eat something. And they're like, when was the last time you had water? And I'm like, I don't know. When was the last time I was awake? 3 days ago? That's how long ago I had water.
Adora's friends like Mau Mau with the little bowl of rice water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Drink! She's got the strength to swallow. Drink!
Yeah, and like my brother, before it was my friends, it was my brother when he lived with us. He'd come into my room. He's like, I haven't seen you in about 24 hours. Are you alive? And I'm like, no.
No.
Hello.
No. Puts cover over face.
Hello.
No.
Woo. Woo. No.
Umber, that's me with like the TV on. If the TV's on and I'm trying to multitask, I'm not multitasking anymore. The TV can't be on.
Yeah.
Once I stop hearing music, I
man.
gotta put what blah blah. Gotta put YouTube on or something. Sometimes Twitch while you drive. Yeah. Sometimes having human voices just talking is a lot easier for my brain to be like, ah, yes, processing. Good information. Yes. Not the beep boops. That is the sound of music. No, no, no.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my bestie. She's she has the ADHD thing where if she starts to get bored, she starts to get sleepy. So whenever when we drive for long distances and it's her turn to drive, not even 30 minutes in, she starts to like die a little bit. So she has to put something that is voices talking to her rather than music on to keep her awake. Especially if I'm sleeping, like if I'm taking the time for her to drive so that I can sleep so that I can drive the rest of the way. If I always have her drive in the city because there's something about driving in the city, there's a lot more stimulation.
I can't watch. I can't drive in the city. It scares the shit out of me.
She has to.
It's too stressful.
She has to because she's like, that's enough stimulation to keep me awake. But the moment we're on those like country roads, she's like, there's no stimulation here. I'm going to die now. Good night.
Country roads.
No, stop. This song makes me sad. One of my favorite characters died singing this song.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Have you seen that joke? Because it's from the second Kingsman.
Oh no. I didn't watch Kingsman 2. I only watched the first one, I think.
Yeah, like I mean, Kingsman is a lot gorier than I can handle. I had to close my eyes a lot. I have like this thing where I know when something's about to happen, so I close my eyes. There are very few times it catches me off guard and I have to see it with my eyes and then I'm permanently scarred.
Yep.
But most of the time I can feel it, so I like close my eyes and I miss it and I'm like, oh thank God, I can hear it. So it's fine. But like, yeah, I'll I closed my eyes so that I could watch Kingsman.
Excuse me.
But
Yeah.
it's the second one that happens.
Kingsman is silly fun while also being kind of like, oh, shockingly like bloody. And you're like, whoa,
yeah,
was not
definitely.
expecting that.
Yeah, and like it's a really good movie, like set of movies. I think they did a really good job with like fleshing out characters and stuff and like making characters that I like and things like that. So that was really, really fun. But yeah, it is by far a movie that I really, really enjoyed, but I don't want to own because it is too gory for me to like for it to be one that I rewatch all the time kind of thing. Like it's one of those where I have to be in the mood to rewatch it in order to rewatch it at all.
Yeah. Zarfon in response to, are you awake? You haven't seen you in 24 hours. I have ascended to a higher plane. Ooh.
Yeah, that's yeah, it's like that. Have you heard that? Like it went viral for a bit, but it's an audio clip. I don't know what it's from, but he's like, stop, you're not turning into a god, you're dehydrated. And he's like, no, I don't need water, I'm ascending. And then like a moment later he's like and I'm like, that's me.
Yep.
Cries.
Tiny, did I see your last message? Which one? The play-by-play by Nizumi? I did see that one. Less sleep equal more productivity, right? But not really, exactly.
Not really, yeah.
Saudi being like, did I overanalyzing our situations? Like, did I play too many +2s on Chase? Bruh, nah. Uno is an open invitation to bully me. Like, please. I don't want to be handed a win. Fucking take it from my cold, dead hands.
I'm sorry, Chase. You said this is an open invitation to bully me, and I was like, damn, the degradation kink is coming through.
No! Uno is not just being a streamer. Uno is the only time it's an open invitation to bully me. Actually, any competition game is an open invitation to bully me because I am incredibly competitive and I take myself way too seriously. So if you bully me, it puts me down a rung, and I'm like, right, you're right. This is a game. This is a game.
Chase is like, you right.
You're right. You're so fucking right. Oh my god, you're so right.
Oh lord.
Just want to make sure. Yeah. No worries. I was letting people talk, and I was trying to see who had things that prompted responses. I just don't sleep in my time zone. Yeah, I hate silence, dude. Silence. Yeah. It's funny because like sometimes I'll put my headphones on and then I'll forget to turn on something, so then I'll just start being productive, and I'm like, oh, cool. And then like 2 hours later, I'll look up and I'll be like, I didn't put on music.
My friend's like that. She's like, oh, silence bad. She always tells me, she's like, silence bad. And so she'll walk in on me like just hanging out and doing like, I don't know, reading or playing a game or something, and it's silent in the room, and she's like, what are you doing? Why is it silent? Silent bad. And I'm like, for me, silent good. I get overstimulated if too many noises for too long. Silent good for me. And she's like, silent bad. And I'm like, okay.
It's like taking my win because I've glued it into my cold, dead hands. Real. Chris will avenge you for Tumblestone if I dual chase. 1 turn kill incoming. Sure.
Oh my god.
Sure. Oh darn.
Oh lord.
When is Tumblestone with community? We haven't hit that goal yet, so I don't know.
You gotta hit the goal.
Do you guys need a refresher on when the goal is? Hold on. Wait,
yeah, put it up.
Here you go. I beat up chat in Tumblestone at 175 subs.
Woo! So throw money at Chase, y'all. Like
obstacles.
Like a stripper.
Have you seen the throwing thing that hits me on
No,
the face?
what?
Yeah. Oh. Sammy died again, apparently.
Oh no.
Come on.
Rip in pieces, Sammy.
And pepperonis.
I was watching, I think it was you, Krisu, who was like setting up Sammy or something with Bane. And my brain was not
Maybe?
my brain was not like comprehending what was happening. My brain's like, technology bad. Thomas Edison was a witch. Fire bad.
No, Thomas Edison was an asshole who stole the witchcraft from other people.
Yeah. Have you seen those memes though, where they say that shit, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yes.
But yeah, like that's what my brain was doing. It was like my brain was watching y'all do that shit, and my brain was like, witch.
If the men find out we can shapeshift.
Would love to be able to call myself a witch for that stuff.
Yeah, I was not. I was just sitting there like, I don't know what any of these words mean.
Oh,
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Well, exactly. That was exactly it. I was literally hearing Bane talk, and I was like, I like your funny words, Magic Man. I don't understand. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm super great with technology, and then like shit like that happens, and I'm like, just kidding, I'm dumb. I don't know anything.
You're not dumb, you just don't know anything about it.
I constantly sit there and I have to like call my brother. I'm like, how do I make computer go?
Mood.
And I do it, and he's like, I got you. And I'm like, thank you. I don't know. He's the one who built my PC for me.
I want to be able to do that at some point.
I asked him to help me, and he sent me all the things so that I could buy it, and then he put it together for me. I did nothing. He did it all for me. He's like, "What are you gonna use your PC for?" And he's like, "Okay, you're gonna need this, this, and this. You don't have to worry about the best graphics card because you're not playing like super badass games or whatever." And I'm like, "Okay." I was just sitting there like, "Okay, I'm gonna sit here and look pretty." God. I was big confusion the whole time I was watching him put my computer together. I was like, "Huh? I don't understand." He's like, "Don't worry about it." He's like, "You can just sit over there. It's fine. I'll build it." And I'm like, "Thanks."
I want to be able to do that stuff, but I also know that realistically, if I ever really, really ended up getting all the parts to build a computer, I'd probably be too scared and ask my SO to do it because she's the one who does the precise things and the taking apart of our technology and things like that.
Yeah,
And I'm just
my
like,
my fears.
I don't want it. I don't. It's a very expensive thing to fuck up. Please do it
Exactly.
for me.
Yes, that's exactly it. I'm sitting there and I'm like, and sorry, I dropped something. It scared me. But yeah, like I'm sitting there whenever like with things like that, and I'm like, look, I know that the internet's like you can just take this apart and then put it back together, but I'm like stupid, so I don't. If I put it back together, it won't work anymore, and I spent $1,000 on this. I swear to God.
But you gotta like use the opportunities when they come. So like when you're like about to replace your phone anyways, that's when you try and fix it.
Right. Lord.
F in chat for Sammy. RIP Sammy. Yeah, exactly.
Rest in
Self-care
peace,
trifecta
Sammy.
was redeemed by Umber. That means you guys need to
Oh,
unshrimp,
shit.
unshrimp, uncook your shrimp.
Already done.
Yeah,
Drink some
I'm not
water.
too badly shrimp today. I'm doing okay.
Staff was laughing along with those videos. Oh, really? Good. Oh, yes, with the Sailor J ones.
Oh God, yeah, she's my hero.
I love Sailor J.
I'm sad that she stopped doing stuff.
Yeah, I mean, she became an actress, so
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Good for her, honestly. Like that's my dream too, Bish. I'm right there with you.
Have I watched
If y'all
Shia
ever
LaBeouf
hear
yet?
me,
No.
I'm telling you right now that if I am ever in an anime, I will not shut up about it. I'm gonna be
Mood.
everywhere like, watch this fucking anime, I'm in it! And I'm gonna be like a background character who says one word in
I
episode
thought you were
10.
in an anime. I thought you were a background character.
No, I haven't done anything like that. I did go to audition, like I went to Funimation and had an audition once. But no, I haven't done like a Walla or anything like that. So I'm in nothing yet. Yet. But yeah, as soon as I'm in something, I'm gonna be like, yo, everyone go watch episode 10 of this random fucking anime. I don't care if you don't know what it is. Just watch this like particular area. I'm there. That's me. It's me. It's that emote of Chase who's pointing at something and that's me. It me. That was me whenever Chase whenever I was in Chase's that exact one. Whenever I was in Chase's game, I was like, it's me.
It's me!
It's me.
Yes.
There.
Yeah.
I will forever remember that I gave everyone a free good girl redeem. Congratulations, everyone. Everyone who played that game. You get a free good girl redeem.
Hell yeah.
You're such a good girl. Yeah. You did a really good job. You did such a good job.
Thanks. I enjoyed doing it. I had fun.
Professor Calamita's over here. Yeah, Saudi, ooh, point. I'm in the show, watch it, do it! Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Wait, Chase has a game? Bro, where have you been? Where have you been?
So many games.
Several games, yeah.
I've streamed several of them.
They're all free
like
too.
those games.
Fucking get on it.
Yeah.
Look at them.
I helped assemble some of them.
The tool that you see here, Krisu has built.
Woo! So fun to watch happen. I had a good time. My favorite one so far has been your sad gay vampires.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Very
Wait, did we
important.
do it? Did we do it? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me
Oh,
see. Let me
oh,
see.
oh,
Let me see.
Oh, oh, oh.
Huh. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, we're 3
Oh,
off.
hopper.
We're 3 off. We're 3 off.
Wahaba.
I thought maybe we'd hit it already. The Need to Live is at 997 downloads.
What?
Yeah, we're very close, y'all. You want to get us over 1,000? Those of you who haven't played, it's a very good game.
Yes.
I'm not tooting our horn. It's a very good game.
Toot your goddamn horn, bitch. Toot it. It was a good game.
Well, I'm really tooting Chase's horn because Chase's writing is my favorite part.
It was so good, dude. It was so good. I had such a great time. My chat was also getting invested in my dads and their daughter game. Good times, good times.
We love. We already got 1 download. Who are you? Who are you? Who did this?
It's Guy Tech.
Thanks, Guy Tech.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost there, y'all. Almost to 4 digits.
That's
God,
crazy. Crazy. What platform is it on? Bro, the link is right there. It's right there.
It's a PC.
Well, maybe they're on mobile. Maybe they can't
It's a
see.
PC. It's a PC. Yeah, they're not on PC.
It's PC game. But
PC game.
The 2 most recent ones are in the about panels that Chase has below their channel.
We're over here promoting. What's up? We're your
Dreamcast
cheerleaders,
only.
Chase.
Yes. Yeah, you're so right, Saudi. Sorry, guys. It's Dreamcast only. You guys have to have a Dreamcast,
Sega
to
Dreamcast?
play it. It's
And
really
you also have
exclusive.
something that can burn games to cartridges for the Sega Dreamcast specifically.
Excuse me, did you just say cartridges for the Sega Dreamcast?
Yeah, cartridges, of course, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're
shaking
so
my
right.
head.
Yeah, cartridges. Soundtracks on cassette player. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we're already lying, Chase. Come on.
Yeah.
Let me have this.
Y'all would never. You would never lie to me, would you?
No. It's downloading. Oh, Umber. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet.
Hey, honey, you want to go be our 1,000th download?
999 downloads. Let's fucking go. It's only available on the Atari
Somebody might beat you
2600.
to
Dude,
it.
the Atari 2600 doesn't have enough colors to fill out our color palette, even though it's in a black and white game. That's the Nintendo 64 plort?
Floor.
Oh my god.
Floor.
Damn, not being on my PC. GG, Saudi. GG. Maybe you could be 1001. Number 1001. Like the Dalmatians, except you added another 0 in there.
My SO is downloading finally.
I was gonna say like the Arabian stories.
Oh,
the knights. God damn it, Chase.
We hit 1,000.
We did it!
Party!
Party! Artificially inflated, but who gives a fuck?
No,
not true. All of these people support us and would be interested in playing our games to begin with. Honestly, the only thing that stopped my SO before was a combination of time and money.
Oh, well, now both of those are removed.
Yeah.
We did it.
My favorite plort of Mortal Kombat trilogy was the N64 plort.
Thank you, Zarfon.
Plort.
Yeah, I flubbed saying that that's the Nintendo 64 plort, and I was like, fuck. I can't talk. We support Chase and friends, thank you. So, 1,000 download celebration subathon when? Oh my god!
Hey yo!
We should do something to celebrate though.
Yeah.
Yes. I approve.
Something other than like another hot pot.
Yeah, maybe we should get Adeline voiced finally.
Hey,
that'd be fun. Only Adeline though?
Well, everybody else too, but we have the voice actress that I was wanting for Adeline right here, so you know. Turns to you slowly.
Did you hear
into
me
the
do all the
camera like
voicing?
we're on The Office?
Did you hear me do all the voicing for your characters whenever I was playing it?
Yeah. I think I literally told you. I was like, I want you as Matt.
It was a lot of fun to get to do that. It was really hard to voice the guys sometimes because I kept trading their voices and I'm like, nope. I have to remember who I did what with.
Yep. Sad wet cat man. And then a strong farm boy. Yes. Strong strong like farm.
Maybe it's natural, maybe it's Adeline.
Hi biscuits.
But yeah,
record,
no,
in
it
the
was
future, I will say plort to you. Oh, thank you.
It was Henri who I had a hard time with because I was doing such a deeper voice and I was like, oh, this is hard to keep up with.
It's so hard.
Thankfully, he had like the least speaking, but like I was like,
yeah, except that one drawn out scene where he talks about you know that one stuff in that one scene.
His feelings. Wait, hey guys, you guys want to talk about your feelings? Go play the game.
Yeah.
They'll teach you how to speak to each other too. Isn't it interesting?
Yeah.
Isn't it cool that I'm giving you real life how to talk to your partner tips? In the game. Yeah.
Me yelling the whole time. I just want them to be happy.
Fucking talk to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, get this, Henri. You could talk to him.
Yeah, no, constantly. I was like, hey, you know what you could do? Every time I was like, you know what you should do, dude? Talk. He's like, I'm gonna hide behind this little girl instead. And I'm like, my guy! I beg of you! Men will do everything except for go to therapy.
He's just out here like, then beg. Because it's not happening.
Men will send their own partner to therapy before they go to therapy.
Yup! Yep! God, so real.
Right?
Yeah, tiny, it's free. There's a quote suggested like amount you can pay, but there's a little thing above it that says no, just take me to the download page, and you can press that.
Or give Chase money.
You could do that too, but that's not necessary.
If you want,
Not
if you want
necessary.
to give
Not
Chase money,
necessary.
you also don't have to do it right now. Yes.
Yeah. Do it via stream later or something, or just directly give Chase money.
Wait, we're supposed to speak to people? Never.
I was gonna do the give Chase money, but I was trying to figure out how to say it in the bye fantasy flan. I love that episode of Courage.
For 2069. Yeah, don't you guys like the suggested price?
2069.
Don't you guys like
What's up?
Suggested price?
Tee funny numbers.
Yeah, generally I don't like talking. Yeah, I know, Guy Tech. God, you and yapping just don't mix. No, not at all.
No, never.
Nope. Oh.
Yapping, I don't know her.
It'd be how I talk to my partner if I had one.
What a fucking mood. I say that, but I have so many partners, guys. I have so many of them. So many partners.
And they're perfectly pocket-sized. You can take them anywhere.
Anywhere, dude. I have so many on my phone, on my computer, on the Switch.
Who is Yarping? Who is Yarping? Yapping.
Yarpin.
Yarpin?
Yarpin.
All the partners. Every single one, every single archetype, that's all you could think of.
All of them.
Yep.
All of them. I have all of the partners. Now, do I love them all? That's a different discussion.
You love them all
But I don't have to love them all for them to be my partners.
True. True. All right.
Don't do as I do.
Yeah,
or say. Okay, we can keep going. I told you we do get distracted from our videos.
Wait, what's your opinion on Nanami JJK? I don't think Adora's watched JJK.
I haven't. So actually, hilariously enough, big little tiny promo of myself. I plan on making a YouTube channel here soon. I'm like writing everything out for it and making myself a script and everything. And the first anime I'm gonna watch for it is JJK because my brother has desperately been asking me. I'm sorry, asking is a very happy word to say. Demanding of me that I watch JJK. So the plan is to watch it. So I don't have an opinion over this man other than just visually what I've seen of him. And he's okay. Like, I don't have opinions. He's fine. He's a blonde dude with glasses. He's buff.
Nanami is
right?
Father.
Oh, he's the other one?
No. You're thinking of the right one. But Nanami
Okay.
is Father.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen that he's kind of buff, and he has glasses, and he's blonde, and he has tacky clothes, and I love it.
I want you to know that the reason why Julian looks the way he does is because I sent Jans a picture of Nanami.
Oh God. I love that so much for you. I love that. Oh man, but yeah, so I definitely plan on it. The one other thing I've seen other than just visually what he looks like is he's grabbing someone by the ponytail and everyone went fucking feral about it.
Yep. Why did they have to animate like that? No one knows. It's not like that in the manga. It's not like that in the manga.
A lot of people are like editing themselves into that situation.
Yeah.
And I was just like, good for y'all, man. Like, I love that for y'all. I personally don't want my hair being pulled like that, but I would happily pull his hair like that if he would let me. Like, I'll grab his hair. That's fine.
Oh my God. Crying.
I know way too many bottoms is what I've discovered.
Turns out. And
I'm like, no wonder so many of y'all had a crush on me at some point or another. Holy shit, you fucking bottoms.
Yep.
I love all my bottom friends.
It's so funny because out of context, people are like, what, bottom tier?
Yes, I am talking badly about my friends. Bottom rights, okay? I believe in bottom rights. Don't cancel me.
Don't
cancel. Banana nami.
I have to see if I can find his outfit and like wear it or something just so I can like run around and be like, oh, for $100 I'll pull your hair for you as Nanami.
Dude. You know, you could have your picture queue set up. You're like, come here, all the femme bottoms, come here.
Come to me, my little bottoms. I got you. And what's worse is that I'm not even a top or anything. I'm a switch. It's just like so funny. It's so fucking funny. I love all my little bottoms.
I just realized what that I thought it was like Nanami like peeking up, but no, it's a guy eating Nanamis as a banana. Yeah. Oh yeah, ads BRB. Yeah, Pink Saudi don't have a sub anymore. GG Pink Saudi. Sorry, buddy.
GG.
Bottom tier, they
Rest
do
in
not perform
pepperonis.
optimally in tournament.
Shit. God damn it. Look at what we've done.
Yeah, you better
Look
believe
at what
in our
we've
rights.
become.
Crying.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Thank you for the
Why are we
download,
like
Tiny.
Why are we like this?
What did I miss? Gay talk. Gay talk.
Nothing.
Gay talk. Just gay
Nothing.
talk. Just the gays being gay, you know.
Just the huge. Just the huge.
The sapphics
Nothing
being
nothing of
sapphic.
importance.
Best
That's
type of
okay.
talk. Only hot dad Nanami.
There
Gay
you
talk.
go.
Gay talk. Okay. Let us converge on
Yes.
this Umineku video that is we still have 22 more minutes of, apparently.
Let's go.
All right. I feel like I fell asleep and we're on the same image.
Welcome to a yap session with Chase, Chrisu, and Adora. That's the theme.
Yep, bork.
Exactly. Yes. Whenever I meet y'all, when I go to meet you, when I go to physically meet you, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare for everyone around us.
Krisu and I, fun fact, live near each other, and by near
Nice.
I mean within a car ride of each other.
Nice. We can definitely, absolutely be menaces together. It'll be fun.
Oh, absolutely, and we can all get hot pot together, and or ramen, and or
Yes.
yakiniku, depending on
Yes,
the area.
yes. Oh my god. Let's do it. You have to take me to all your hot spots. Let's go.
Spoiler: the next door neighbors were not, unfortunately. If we were next
Oh,
door neighbors,
man.
that would be so much easier.
Dude,
Truly, it would be.
I'm like two blocks away from my best friend, and every time I come, I know the code to get into her house. So I'll just come over and I'll like wait for her to get out of work, and her dad's there because she lives with her parents. Her dad's there, and he's like, "What are you doing here again?" And I'm like, "Here, I'm here to have dinner with your wife and then talk to your daughter when she gets out of work."
Hey yo!
It's so dumb. I'm like, what's that? They pay for my dinner all the time too. They're just so used to me at this point.
That's so good. I love that.
Oh man.
I had a friend like that in high school, and yeah. I remember when I left my hometown to go to the city for college, and I was like, damn, I can't just do that anymore.
Yeah.
I can't just like
for
go
sure.
walk into someone's house and be like, sup, other mom, how are you doing?
Yeah. No, I do. I talk to my friends all the time, and they're like, you just call my mom, huh? And I'm like, dude, I don't have a mom anymore, so guess what? Your moms are my moms now.
Yep.
I'm like, since I don't have one, the law is that I get everyone else's mom now.
Exactly. Your mom is
That's
my
the
mom
law.
too.
Exactly. That's what it is. All of my friends that I'm very close to, their moms are my moms. I buy them like Mother's Day gifts. Like
Damn, best daughter.
Yep.
I was
Yep.
given a key to my friend's house once. I locked their door and they couldn't get back. Damn! Look at me. I am
God.
having dinner here now. Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I'm like she'll come over. She's like, "Oh, you're having dinner with my mom," and I'm like, "Yeah, I am. What's up?"
Yeah, I am.
Show am. You want to join us now that you've made it home? Shit.
Also, for example,
I love your mom so much. We're having dinner together. Oh my god.
She's
okay.
picked me up before, and she's like, "We're gonna go shopping for fabric together." I'm like, "Okay," and I'm like, "Where's your daughter?" She's like, "She's working," and I'm like, "Oh, this is just a 101 shopping trip. Let's go."
Let's go. That's so cute. That's so cute. All right, what the fuck were we talking about? What were we talking about?
Who knows
talking
the
about
way
the
she
characters.
feels or what she's thinking, and stays by her side every
Oh
step
yeah.
of the way.
Oh
when she-
yeah. Husband, good husband. We love a man who loves his wife. Yes.
is feeling pained. And these are just one couple of the multitude
And with
of
the parents,
characters
yeah,
in
exactly.
VN, many of whom are developed to a similarly deep degree. Take also, for example, the sort of secondary protagonist of the
I
series
don't like the face she's making.
is in Battler's younger sister, Anje Ushirimiya. Starting off as a bright and cheery little girl, Anje is one of the few characters
Anje? Is that supposed to be like Anya?
I don't actually know for this one.
we frequently flash forward to see in the future, as she lives in 1998, having been too sick to attend the family conference from 12 years prior, and thus being the only surviving member of her family left behind. And there's this genuinely heartbreaking push and pull watching Anje try to reconcile her inability to understand what happened.
Oh, okay. Anje, as in like on Angel or Angie. Got it.
Angie, yeah.
To her family that's never coming back for her, and the flaws that may have been involved in shuttling them towards their doom in the first place, and the want to both believe someone will finally come home as well as the love that she feels for them, is all still real. Through her, we also see through a uniquely tragic lens what the after effects of exploitative and drama-inspired true crime pop culture can do to the remaining family of victims lost to tragedy. Never before have I felt so awkwardly aware of how often people in these situations must be forced to constantly relive their trauma and sadness for the sake of the prying eyes and entertainment of a public that truly doesn't really even care about them.
God, that's so real.
Yes, but also, I'm being nice.
And
being
it's
nice.
genuinely heartbreaking to see. This kind of complicated character writing with layers upon layers of likability and aspects worthy of criticism alike are what makes Umineko's cast feel so organic. And while this can tiptoe close at times to writing that may feel a bit too lax to out-and-out scoundrels, it never feels as though, at least to me, that Umineko is expecting you to dismiss all of these people's faults, as much as it is asking you to look deep inside of their circumstances and, if nothing else, understand what led them to this point. But hey, character depth can only take you so far if the underlying story isn't supporting it, and boy does it. Just saying the story is about the mystery of Rokenjima wouldn't be entirely inaccurate, but it also wouldn't cover the scope of the story in a meaningful way either. To put it bluntly, there's a lot of shit going on. However, for what it's worth, the core mystery parts of the story are excellent too. Umineko, despite having no really do-or-die choices to progress a debate, like a Danganronpa or Ace Attorney game, still manages to spectacularly engage by getting your brain working in its maze of puzzles. To the point where, if you're playing for the first time, I genuinely recommend taking notes. The unique way it approaches logical debate with its many framing devices is just one of the many ways in which I think Umineko excels at involving you in the thinking process for these cases, and it's genuinely really cool. Take, for example, the Red Truth, a core mechanic of discussions in Umineko from episode 2 onward. To avoid a stalemate of constant questionings and denials over the base facts of a case, Beto introduces to Battler a stipulation that mandates that when she speaks in red text, she is telling an unequivocal truth and carries no burden of proof for explaining why or how it is true. One would think that this could only work to Battler's disadvantage, cutting off his means for meaningful explanation on his side of the board. However, deliberate requests for repetition in red and subsequent refusals make this a very tense dance of informational exchange, leading you to wonder if a repetition's request refusal was more to do with the fact that it provided an opening for Battler's argument, or merely represents a whim of Beto's she is bound to stall out and use to crush his spirit later. There are plenty of locked room murders and talks of tricks associated with making a murder look impossible.
Oh my god, there's a bang at the door!
So chances are, if you're into traditional detective fiction, there is a lot here that will scratch your kind of itch, and it genuinely is incredibly fun to try and follow along with these crimes to see what makes them tick. There are even characters later on in the series which are literal personifications of Nox's Decalogue and Van Dyne's 20 Rules, excluding the racist one from Nox's, that is, which themselves provide additional stipulations to logical debates specifically regarding cases from the perspective of a mystery or detective fiction story. And I love stuff like this, frankly. It's not necessary that you even really figure out the mysteries for yourself to get enjoyment out of them, but it really does place a lot of faith in you as a player to ruminate on these clues for yourself, and hardly ever does it really go out of its way to spell anything out for you super deliberately. It trusts you to be thinking just like Battler is, and as a result, I find that it seems much less narratively condescending to its audience than many other hand-holdy mystery games tiptoe towards being.
You should absolutely not think that I'm smart.
That's fine. It's never really necessary for you to. But the tools for you to do so are all right there. If you keep thinking, it is possible to reach the correct conclusion, and I think that's just a really cool aspect of the series in general. As put in an interview near the end of the series by author Ryokishio7 himself,
it's a little misleading to say that I said something like, I wouldn't reveal the answer. I've made it a point where, in a classical mystery, someone would say, all the mysteries have been solved. For me, there's always been a path leading towards the truth, and there have been enough people on it at certain points to be sufficient. The people arriving there have arrived because they thought about it. And wouldn't it be inexcusable toward those people who actually put effort into arriving at that truth to just give the answer to those who didn't arrive because they didn't think about it? Because I'd hoped for the fun in Umineko to lie in thinking and troubling yourself, but reaching the answer through that, I didn't create something like a solution section in a riddle book where you could just look for the answer just by opening them. And I think even if I told people who didn't come through the who, how, and why, they still wouldn't understand. Like, someone who climbs to the top of Mount Everest by foot and somebody who rode a helicopter to the top without breaking a sweat, you wouldn't say that they had the same feeling of satisfaction, would you? Of course I couldn't avoid giving an answer equally to both those who arrived and those who didn't. That's why I chose this way of revealing it. To those of you who arrived at the truth, it should be as clear as daylight, I think. I'm sure there were some among you who arrived at it during the really early episodes and thought, he's just portraying the same thing in every new episode again and again, weren't there? Truth be told, I was unnecessarily elaborate in telling the same thing again and again.
Though even with all that logic, Umineko asks you not to consider only facts, but also heart. This is something I can't get too deeply into without trudging into outright spoiler territory, but I will say that the meta-narrative at large revolving around storytelling as a medium and magic as a concept is incredibly engrossing and emotionally resonant, and that ultimately lies at the heart of Umineko's story and mystery both. The limits of human cruelty arise from some kind of depths. No horrific misdeed stems from a vacuum, and like other When They Cry titles before it, Umineko asks you not necessarily to let slide the injustice you see in the world, but if nothing else, at least attempt to understand it. And considering the running themes of generational trauma and the complicated relationships one shares with their family, yeah, it hits pretty hard. Never in my life have I seen characters do such outright reprehensible things who I still ended up having some degree of affection for when all was said and done. Except Kinzo. Sorry, I'm never gonna like Kinzo. And I think that just speaks to the nuance involved in Umineko's treatment of its characters and their narratives. People are complicated, often frightfully so. And I've never quite seen another story that felt as if it understood that fact quite as well as Umineko does. The author Ryukishio7 often describes his games as a conversation or debate between himself and his readers. And in this way, it feels as though all of his writing is not so much preaching as it is carefully presented and curated pieces of information, and his own viewpoint, positioned in such a way that we, the reader, will be able to reach an informed opinion by the end, not as the vessel for a message Ryukishi wants to forcibly impart on us, but as an intellectual equal that can recognize the pieces we've been given and are trusted in the way that feels correct to us, to put those pieces back together in a cohesive, completed whole. In this sense, despite how often dour and cynical Umineko can seem on its face, it's this earnestness and love that permeates throughout it that makes it all the more legibly sincere. What starts off as a simple debate between fantasy and reality becomes a much broader discussion than ultimately what we think we're even initially arguing about. And by the end of the journey, I can confidently say I was inclined to think a bit more magically about life than I had before. And that speaks volumes to the strength and conviction with which Umineko delivers its morals, its postulations. It's a story so brimming with life despite lingering so squarely on death. And it's that contrast that I think makes it so wonderfully beautiful, despite how horrific it can also often be. Trust me when I say, if you decide to go on this journey, you're gonna be crying a lot. Over my playtime, I must have cried at least once per episode, and with many of those episodes yielding multiple crying sessions from me at a time, and dear God, the last episode, it would be easier to count the amount of time I wasn't crying when reading it, as opposed to when I was. It's just so deftly understanding of the emotional landscape of fiction and what it can do to provoke real introspection and heart from us as living, breathing people. And the immersion and attachment it spent so long building up really pays off in a crescendo of choked sobs that it's gonna one way or the other rattle out from within your ribs like a sad, sad puppy. Now, I know what you're thinking though, that sounds great and all, but the VN is like long? Like it took you 160 hours? And yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is that long, and hopefully I've done my part in explaining at least partly why that length was necessary for what Umineko is, but if you're still skeptical, there's probably some options you're weighing in your brain now. What about adaptations? Well, first, let's get this out of the way.
A big
Well,
sigh. Such a mood.
This. I believe in female supremacy.
Let's get this out of the way. The anime by Studio Dean is hot garbage. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't even remotely recommend it in the slightest. On the surface, it suffers from a lot of problems that most mediocre VN adaptations do. A truncated pace where they try to fit far too much material into too little time, boring direction, that drip feed of information being replaced by long, tedious info dumps, confusing meandering. It's all there, but that's not even all there is to it. For one, it never even got finished. Of the 26 episodes that were produced for the series, what was covered in terms of game material was 4 of the game's 8 arcs. Like Higurashi before it, its first season only covered half of the game. Unfortunately, while Higurashi's anime adaptation was passable enough to make it to a second season, Umineko did not receive such luck, selling so poorly that a second season was never greenlit, thus making the story forever incomplete in this format. So, yeah, you just couldn't even get the whole story that way. Period. Not to mention the fact that the adaptation was so hastily slapped together before the VN was even finished, and due to this, a lot of key elements of story important to the narrative are excised for time before Dean ever knew to consider that they were crucial. And no spoilers, but they kinda screw up a key detail that hints to the true culprit's identity multiple times throughout the entire series, and that kinda just blows a huge, giant plot hole into the entire thing.
Choice
So,
for anime watch
yeah,
Mongol.
it makes its own mystery basically functionally impossible to solve. Great. Just what I wanted in my mystery series. On the other hand, the manga adaptation is actually pretty good. Granted, it is still truncated compared to the VN, and the true experience can really only be gotten from the VN. But I don't think the manga is a bad read at all, even for people who have already read the VN. Toward the back half of the manga in particular, Ryukishi even gave additional information about the story to the artists that was intentionally kept a bit more vague in the original story, making it somewhat of a director's cut with additional scenes and bits of character writing that make the picture of Umineko's overall story feel a bit more complete. Not to mention that the artwork is just fantastic, taking up the mantle of Higurashi's manga by having a variety of different artists take a crack at depicting the events of Rokenjima in their own uniquely twisted way. But by far my favorite has to be Kei Natsumi, who draws such vividly emotional and raw expressions that can vary between heartbreaking and bone-chilling at the drop of a hat. Her art really adds to the experience exceptionally well, and especially when it comes to the final arc, more than excels at delivering the kind of bombast and emotional climax that Umineko deserves. However, I would be remiss not to mention that if you opt to avoid the VN entirely, you're going to miss one of the best things Umineko has going for it: its soundtrack. No joke, Umineko is probably one of my favorite OSTs of all time, and this is for no small reason. Multiple different doujin artists joined the ranks of Ryukishi's team to churn out banger after banger after banger for this soundtrack, and the work shows.
I haven't
From
yawned today.
atmospherically haunting to cute and lively to energetic and grungy, this soundtrack has everything you could think to want, always carrying a sense of unique style and confidence along with it. Here, just listen to some of this.
The dancing dog, hell yeah!
God, the emos dancing is always one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Hi, Kiba. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Yeah. Why are we watching Brain Rot? What do you mean, why are we
Speaking
watching
of
Brain
sound,
Rot?
the voice acting is nothing to sneeze at either. The cast is full of anime veterans who bring their absolute A-game to this triathlon of a project, and they never skip a beat for even a second, delivering fantastic read after fantastic read at an amount I can't even fathom doing without actively losing my voice.
ふう、きつ、来る。
来るって、どこからさ。
怖いよ。マリアが込めてくれた銃弾を食らいたいやつから前へ出ろよ。止められないわ。1986年10月4日に。すみです、すみです、すみです。すみすみすみですですです。すみすみすみすみすみすみすみすみですですですですですですですです。Died death. Sentence to death. Great equalizer is the death. なんでこいつ死なないの？ありえない。心臓を縫いしまってるのになんで止まらないの？金系、隣部屋のガムテープの封印と知りたてまつれ。
Yeah, it's just really good. So now you may be wondering how to get your hands on this stuff. What's the best way to consume it? Is it the Steam release? Is that any good? Well, alright, let's take this from the top. Umineko has been released in English in 2 packages, the question and answer arcs respectively from Manga Gamer on Steam. They are 2 halves of the same story, both necessary to play for the whole experience and must be played in that order, you feel me? Okay. While the presentation style present in the vanilla release is not the worst thing ever, I would generally recommend that you don't stick with the visual style that comes with the Steam release by itself, and I recommend 2 alternatives to this issue that are better investments. If you're looking for the best possible experience, I recommend the version of the game put together and ported by Umineko Project, a massive fan undertaking that successfully and beautifully ported the PS3 versions of the game to PC with many customizable options, full voice acting, all of the PS3 sprites and backgrounds, animated visual effects, and even lip-synced sprites that move their mouths along to dialogue. All of the VN footage you've been seeing throughout the video I've been using from Umineko Project, and I think this is genuinely the best way to play the game out there. Links to their site in the description below. If, however, you find this to be a bit too confusing and don't mind losing out on some of the more visually stimulating aspects of Project's port as well as the quality of life upgrades therein, there's also the slightly less impressive but nevertheless valiant effort from the folks over at 07th Mod, who have ported the voice acting sprites and backgrounds from the PS3 version of the game over to the Steam release, with a handy patcher that you can download and let do its thing after navigating a few simple clicks over on their website, also linked in the description below. There was supposed to be a cool definitive English edition with the PS3 sprites and backgrounds and an all-new English dub of the full VN from Catbox Creative called Umineko Gold. However, after some alleged complications with the Kickstarter and a long period of silence, we've basically heard just about nothing regarding the Kickstarter and any of that stuff in about a little over 2 years now. Apparently, some of the people involved are still adamant that it's going to happen, but are just sworn to secrecy regarding its status right now. And given that 07th Expansion has a lot on its plate with its new series Syconia and the new Higurashi anime Go, plus Sotsu coming in July, not to mention the pandemic, I can't imagine it would be very easy to come forward with news about another Umineko re-release at this moment. But even so, I don't hold high hopes for it to see the light of day, even though I would absolutely kill for it to someday. The manga is available all in English from Yen Press, however many of the volumes physically are now out of print and extremely expensive, so the best recommendation I can make for that is to read it digitally, where it's much more easily accessible and way, way cheaper. The anime, if you for some reason really wanted so badly to see it, is out of print, so you can't legally buy it. Don't even think about it. Also, if you're looking for additional Umineko entertainment, I point you to Golden Fantasia, a fighting game based on the series, which is also available on Steam and has plenty of fan service for series veterans, along with a really cool fighting system based around the mechanics of the series itself, which truly makes for a fun time to share with friends who've similarly gone on this insanely lengthy journey along with you. It also includes an edgy bad boy palette swap of Battler who is the man behind the slaughter, so, you know, if you're into that sort of thing, have at him. All in all, though, I hope this gave you at least a glimpse of what's truly
Pookie.
special about Umineko. It is a truly massive piece of fiction, true, but one that is packed to the brim with appealing genre conventions, breathtakingly in-depth characterization, clever mystery, ruminations on the nature of our very relation.
Okay, Nezumi went through all of this to not even really tell us anything about the mystery. Nothing is... I'm sorry. I got nothing. This didn't tell me why I should read this. This didn't tell me why I should read it. Love you, Nezumi, but you didn't tell me why I should read this.
I mean, he only gave the base synopsis, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He just gave, like, the characters are good. You
Well, he
should
tells
read it.
what the base plot is, but he doesn't give you much more than that.
I don't know. She.
Relationship with stories
Oh,
as
sorry.
a beautiful theme
My bad.
and a genuinely heartfelt message to all of us to live, to seek what makes us feel joy and love, to never be afraid to be happy.
Yeah, it's
even in the
just read
midst
it.
of
It's good video.
terrible
Exactly.
circumstances.
That
Because
doesn't tell me
mean
why I
we've
should read it
accepted those
though.
circumstances, but chosen to find a way to survive amidst them. This and everything I've already said are the reasons, among many others, that I think you should
Can I
read
please have the many
Umineko
others?
when they cry.
Can I have the many others, Nezumi?
Hey
Nezumi?
everybody, thanks for watching.
Hey, Nezumi. Hey, can I have the others, Nezumi? Hey, Nezumi. Hey, Nezumi. Hey, Nezumi. Can I have the others? Because maybe seagulls. I didn't see a single goddamn seagull.
It's in the name. It's in the name.
I didn't see a damn seagull at all. I saw lots of roses. Hey. There was one at the end. No, I didn't see it.
Hay is for horses.
God damn it. Hey. Thank you for the bonks. Hi, Lynx. Thank you for the bonks. Hey, you. I don't want a girlfriend. I don't really know when. I need a new one. That's hilarious. That was even. Have we gotten through the first batch of videos, eh? No. No, we haven't. Now cheese looks
Fine,
like
we're
a
taking
block
our
of
time.
cheese. I do look like a little block of cheese now. Look at all my eyes. I guess I would be more like a potato cube because I have eyes. Huh.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Bum.
I'm sobbing. I'm doing homework. Send help. Oh, I'm sorry, Rios. GG, Rios. GG. I require more YouTube. More YouTube! You only get
Give
10.
us more, YouTuber.
Correct. Love the new model. Thank you. Did you know that song actually got Avril into a lawsuit because it sounds almost identical to another older song? What? No.
What happened?
Apparently, Avril Lavigne's girlfriend sounds too similar to another song that, and it got her into legal trouble. You know what's crazy though? Like musicians, can be sued for literally anything. Anything. Like so much. They sue each other all the time. Because if you're the first person to do a certain thing and somebody else happens to replicate it, oh boy, you could steal some of their income. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like that one Robin Thicke song about doing very untoward things to women. And he said that it was inspired by Motown. And so was it James Brown estate? one of those estates was like, oh, you said it was inspired by this, therefore you're taking from our legally practiced and patented or whatever like style of music. Like it was established by this person, and it is their like our jurisdiction here to have like all of what a portion of the income that you got from that song to come to us because you said that it used Motown style music. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Or like how Olivia Rodrigo
for some reason
got sued because one of her popular songs got was quote too close to somebody else's song. And I was just like, what the fuck? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell? It's like somebody came to me and said, I'm taking a portion of your commission income because your art style is really close to somebody else's art style. I'm like, what the fuck? Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, there's a lot like that's why there's also like laws against that kind of stuff because it's like you can't own like a chord progression basically.
Yep.
Like because it's like, well, that's just a common chord progression in this like genre of music.
Mhm.
There's only so many chord progressions that exist.
Yep.
So but yeah, there's only so much they can do and like how much they can like fight up against when it comes to being accused because like if it does sound similar, like there's nothing that's enough.
Yep.
So
Yep. I want to be your boyfriend. No, this one is bad. Oh. A lot of music is similar. It's true. And you create a pop song by putting in, what is it, the 3/4 whatever it is. I don't remember I don't know what it's called. I'm not music.
in 4 chords.
What?
4 chords.
Is that just what it's called? The 4 chords?
Yeah, it's just like there's usually 4 chords that are used that make the common pop riffs.
Yeah. I thought there was a
play
name
most
for it.
songs by just. I don't think so.
Okay.
But I mean, I'm no expert.
More lawyers in the music industry, and we need less lawyers in the music industry. Thank you. Decade leaks soon? Decade? What is decade? Decade link soon? Links. I can't say. Fuck. Decade leaks soon. What does that mean, Moot Washburn? What do that mean, Moot? Can you own a style of music? Apparently, somebody can own Motown because it is their distinct style. Oh yeah, FF14 had legal battle over one of their songs in Heavensward. Oh. You know anything about that, Keizu?
I do not know about that one.
Oh. We have to copyright the key E minor. E minor. Put it in E minor. Where all the good men gone and where all the gone? Where's my streetwise beneath to find the mask gone? Okay. The original? Okay, but that's like I don't think that's similar. I mean, I'm not a music person again, but I don't think that's like I don't think that's enough to sue over.
I mean, no, I understand. That's even word for word like the same lyrics.
Well, it's hey you, I want to be your girlfriend. is
I want to be your boyfriend. Yeah, no, and I know, but like that's very clearly like, okay, you've heard this song before and you wanted to do like a riff on it essentially.
But also
Like
he
that,
says hey and there's an echo of hey and she actually says hey hey. It's not an
yeah,
echo.
I know, but like in music that is like that's essentially just repeating like that's
Mhm.
just a repetition thing. So whenever you are taking, especially because that's like the chorus section, like that's such a central part of a song,
Mhm.
that is enough that yeah, you should ask for permission. And that's how you fix a lot of music stuff. You can just ask for permission to
Yeah.
use it.
I wonder, well, the thing is like music obviously isn't made in a vacuum, but for something that's like older like that, not older, but like, you know, it's not of the current atmosphere, like what are the expectations of somebody hearing that song and being like, "Oh, I'm going to make a whole song about this that's just like this." Like it's I don't think I think the issue is that people develop things outside of the atmosphere of that type of influence a lot, and all of a sudden they're getting accused of stealing something that they made themselves without ever seeing the reference material that they're being accused of.
It's just unlikely when it comes to something like that. Like something so specific like music where like I said, chords and stuff like that, that's understandable. That's just gonna happen. Like that's people are gonna repeat things, that's understandable. But straight up lyrics and straight up the part in lyrics that you hear the most, you most likely have heard it before, and as a musician, it is your job to give credit where credit is due. So you have to do the research for it. Like that's like the whole big controversy and why like it gets brought up a lot is because you have people who just don't do it. Like they've heard it once in passing, and instead of like being like, "Hey, can someone help me find this so that I can try to get permission for it because I want to use that in my own music because I liked it." Instead people will just do it. So there's no credit being given. And then you have people like, for example, Weird Al, who always will ask for permission, even though he doesn't have to.
No, he's doing transformative media.
Yeah, he's doing a completely different thing. He doesn't technically have to, but he does because it's a like form of respect for fellow artists. And so that's like the big thing of like using especially things like that where it's lyrics, it's straight up lyrics, and it's entire like choruses being such a central part of a song is so important. So that's a big thing. Like if it would have been like a piece that was said like in the bridge or something for like a second, that's like, okay, well come on, that's a little much. But when it comes to taking the chorus and then putting it in your own chorus, that's like, okay, well, don't like that.
Okay. Okay, so songwriting claim. On July 2nd, 2007, the Rubinos frontman Tommy Dunbar and writer James Gangwer were filed a lawsuit for infringement on the copyright against Avril Lavigne, Dr. Luke, RCA Records, and Apple. Dunbar and Gangwer alleged that Girlfriend plagiarized the Rubinos' 1979 single "I Want to Be Your Boyfriend." Avril denied these accusations and noted the common usage of the lyrics employed in both songs. She cited the Rolling Stones' Get Off My Cloud and the Ramones' I Want to Be Your Boyfriend as songs with similar lyrics. Dr. Luke claimed that neither he nor Levine had heard the Ruminos prior to the lawsuit and would be willing to take a polygraph test if doing so would help disprove Dunbar's claims. Levine's manager, Terry McBride, similarly refuted the allegations, referring to Dunbar and Gangwer's claims as baseless. Both Dunbar and McBride consulted musicologists to prepare reports on similarities and dissimilarities between the songs. Dunbar's musicology report said that there was an unusually high degree of similarities between the songs, while McBride's musicologist reported that they do not share any significant lyrical or melodical content. While McBride contended that the songs were dissimilar, he acknowledged that Levine would be willing to settle the case to avoid expensive legal proceedings. In January of 2008, Dunbar and Gangwer's attorney Nicholas Carlin confirmed that a confidential settlement had been reached between the two parties, but refused to comment further. However, Dunbar and Gangwer later released a joint statement on January 15, 2008, in which they claimed to completely exonerate Levine and Dr. Luke from any wrongdoing.
That's good.
Following the settlement,
Yeah.
Levine commented, "Well, they didn't win, but it happens all the time in music business. I'm not the first artist, nor will I be the last to go through this."
Yeah, and so like it just comes down to like if you hear it somewhere, like do some research essentially, because you've heard it. Because she even admitted that she's heard it before.
No, she
It
said
wasn't
neither of
her.
them had ever heard it before. They've never heard.
No, not that song. She's heard like the words that she used.
Yes, the rephrase. Yeah.
Yes, and so that's what I mean. So it wasn't her original idea. She's heard it before.
Yeah.
And so when it comes to that, you've got to do some research in that kind of stuff. Like, okay, you've heard it before, then do some research before you use it in your own stuff. Like in my opinion, when it comes to lyrics, when it comes to like chords and like the sound of a song, that's going to get repeated. Like that's just going to happen.
Yeah.
Like there's only so many chords that exist and only so many ways that you can put it together to make it sound good. So when it comes to that and I hear people talking about how they sound similar, I'm like, well, duh.
Yeah.
That's how music works.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to lyrics and like putting them together, it's like writing, you know, like you can make your own original stuff. And if you just use like a little thing here and there that's like a throwaway thing over there, sure. But when it's like your entire basis and it sounds an awful lot like the entire basis of something else, that's when it gets dicey. That's when it's like, okay, did you do any research? Like I said, I would never say that she's necessarily like plagiarizing. Yeah, okay, if you didn't hear the song, you didn't hear the song, but you did admit that you've heard that phrasing before. And clearly, if you've heard it before from someone else who's had older music than you, then maybe they heard it from someone else too. And you've got to do just a bit of research there, just a bit. So that's ultimately what it comes down to. But yeah, I do think most of the time when I hear people talking about how they sue each other over music stuff, I'm like, you're being ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You're being absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. New card leaks. I see. That's what that means. Okay. I was like, I don't know what that's in reference to. Yeah. You draw squares,
Yeah.
I draw squares. So I know.
Yeah.
Maybe the 1-5-6-4 is the most popular chord in music, pop music. I have no idea.
Yes,
I'm not a music person.
Me neither.
1-5-6-4, yeah.
Is the song you hear in Sephiroth's Trial, LMAO. Apparently it sounded so similar to another song. It's also using the echo backtracking. Yeah. Sweet Child of Mine was dumb too because it sounded similar to an unpublished Critics, which I didn't see. It probably didn't go through. Yeah. We love Weird Al in this house. The results of boyfriend-girlfriend suit was that she paid some level of royalties. I just went to this freaking wiki page. I think the common person uses keywords incorrectly. I mean, yeah. A chord is the series of notes that you play at one time, whereas progression is the sequence of chords. Right.
Yes.
You breathe, I breathe. Misu, exactly. Thank you for the bonds link. Links. Long. Thank you for checking in as well, and for the unshrimping. Have we caught anybody shrimping yet? Definitely not
yet.
Me. Definitely not me. I don't know what you're talking
for
about.
once.
Yeah, I know, right? I usually am shrimping, so good for me. I'm proud of me.
Good job. Oh,
Good job, everyone.
Also, Andrew made a blueberry crumble. It looks delicious. I can't wait to eat it. Here's our best banger. Our one last banger for my son.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, it's the fucking cat.
Oh yeah.
I really don't want to do this one. I like it. I think it's cute. It's fun. It's just not really my style. It's not the way I like to do my food.
Heyo!
Cat.
All right, what do we?
cough cough under
Ready to
pressure and Ice Ice Baby
jam.
cough cough. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's yeah.
What is so relatable about time equaling money for the general public? I invested tens of thousands of dollars in art school, and I'm not a better artist, so what do you have to say about that?
That sounds like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to be nice about this, but bluntly put, that's a bit of a skill issue from your
That's tough. That's not what you should say to your customers. What is so relatable about
Lord.
Holy shit! The CCLI never have progressive, which makes subject to copyright. Oh, so progressions can be copyrighted. That's interesting.
Yes. Yeah. That's why certain ones.
Can we
like...
eat Saudi? No! No eating Saudi.
Oh no, not the biting happening already.
time equaling
I
money?
suspect
for the
eating
general public?
Saudi
I
would not be
invested-
very filling anyways, because Saudi is it's a
He's
program.
just data. He's just data.
Yeah.
He's like the Enertron cubes, Energon cubes of Transformers. That's what Saudi looks like on the inside. He's just rainbow colored. Yay.
Tens of thousands of dollars in art school, and I'm not a better artist, so what do you have to say about that?
That sounds like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to be nice about this, but bluntly put, that's a bit of a skill issue from your
It's so good.
Oh, damn.
The reason we can print things out in color is beer. To print a picture in color, you need a reliable system to layer cyan, yellow, and magenta so you can recreate every color. And you might think that this was invented by someone who was trying to print something, but the method was actually developed for making beer. In the 1850s, a brewmaster in London thought the best way to make sure he was brewing consistent pints was to make sure they had consistent color. But that's hard to judge with your eyes, so one day when he was inside a cathedral admiring the stained glass, he had an idea for a machine that could layer dozens of glass slides of lightly tinted yellow, red, or blue until they perfectly matched the color of a sample of beer next to it. And with this tintometer, all of a sudden there was a precise and repeatable way to measure color. And now today, you can print out any picture you want. Perfect. The reason...
Fun facts. We love a fun fact.
Fun fact.
Why do I need cyan for just black? Because your printer demands it!
For real, for real.
What is the black ink for? The black ink is for black and white printing. Don't you know? The answer is always beer. The answer is not always beer. However, the answer to what did the peasants mostly drink when the water was not fresh? It is beer. That is the answer. That is correct. Beer. So why cyan? You have to switch it to black and white printing! Printers are fucking annoying, that's why. Yes. Screw you, magenta. Consume the data. No! I always make the joke that Ice Ice Baby was such a cool and original bassline, but I hate with all my musical energy. Damn. Can we reboot Saudi for a newer model? You ask Saudi that. Saudi, from what I have heard, might be thinking about rebooting himself, but we'll see. We'll see about that. We'll see when that actually happens. You know? You know? Ah, yes, it's finally time. Shia LaBeouf!
You're walking in the woods. There's no one
A
around
classic.
and your phone is dead.
Phone is
Out of
dead.
the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf.
He's following you, about 30 feet back.
About 30 feet back.
He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere.
Blood everywhere.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf. On the body. Actual cannibal Shia
Now
LaBeouf.
it's dark, and you seem to have lost him. But you're hopelessly lost yourself, stranded with a murderer. You creep silently through the underbrush. Aha! In the distance, a small cottage with a light on. Hope. You move stealthily toward it, but your leg! Ah! It's caught in a bear trap!
Quiet.
Into the cottage.
Quiet.
Fire on the doorstep. Sitting inside.
Shia LaBeouf.
Sharpening an axe. Shia LaBeouf. But he doesn't hear you enter. Shia LaBeouf. You're sneaking up behind him. Strangling superstar Shia LaBeouf. Fighting for your life with Shia LaBeouf. Wrestling a knife for Shia LaBeouf. Stab it in his kidney. Safe at last from Shia LaBeouf.
You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise, there's a gun to your head and death in his eyes, but you can do jujitsu.
You can do jujitsu.
Superstar Shia LaBeouf. Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. You try to swing an axe at Shia LaBeouf, but blood is draining fast from your stump leg. He's dodging every swipe. He parries to the left. You counter to the right. You catch him in the neck. You're chopping off his head now. You have just decapitated Shia LaBeouf.
His head topples to the floor, expressionless. You fall to your knees and catch your breath. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf.
Art. The production in that is insane.
It's so good. Yeah. Actual, real deal, actual factual Shia LaBeouf clapping, correct. Yes, that's him. That's him in the audience. Art. It's so dumb. I love it.
This is art.
It's quite good. It's quite good. And the fact that they just have Shia LaBeouf in the audience, like, I just want to know how, you know? Did they reach out to his agent, and his agent was like, get this guy. He wants to make a musical about you. And Shia LaBeouf's like, cool, I'm in. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, what? Why are you licking me? What is going on? Reminds me of that one SpongeBob quote. Oh, I forgot this one. Yeah. I just had a nostalgia moment. Oh, yeah? What? Of Megan Fox and Transformers? I'm so glad she doesn't have to deal with those fuck-ass people anymore.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
Are you Pikachu? Because you're shockingly beautiful. Time to send Saudi to the Shadow Realm with cheese. Wait, is this your true form? Hi, Cosby! Yeah! I'm a little cube. I'm a biblically accurate cube. This is my biblically accurate cube form. My other one is just a biblically accurate gremlin, you know? My brain went elsewhere. Badger, mushroom.
Mushroom, badger.
Oh, yes.
Oh, bear!
Bear!
BAA model, yeah. He's got the ear.
But that is huge. Oh, look at his ears. No, Ty. I'm serious. Look at his ears.
Look at him.
He's huge.
You're so fluffy.
Sometimes being a mom is like having to be in two places at once.
Oh boy, advertisements.
Mom! Hey, Mom! 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 Hey, Mom!
stand my ground. With Claradrel.
Claradril targets where you're most vulnerable, acts immediately, and lasts indefinitely.
So you can get back to what matters most.
Is this a real one?
Risk another minute. Take Claradrel and take
No,
life
this is an
in your
advertisement.
hands.
Claradril may not be right for everyone. Consult your doctor. if
Severe
symptoms
reactions.
persist. Some patients experience side effects including dry mouth, dizziness, double vision, reflexive memory, aggression, and fatigue. Do not use if you suffer from high blood pressure or neurological dysfunction. Call your doctor if you experience an inability to concentrate, stiff muscles, sores, or trouble walking. Do not take Claradril before bed or immediately upon waking up. Insomnia has been reported with Claradril and drugs like it. In some cases, the insomnia
Where do your kids go? Yeah? Yeah? Oh. I see. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Oh my god. What is happening?
Use only as directed serious neuropsychiatric events including... What?
I miss the bear.
I miss the bear too. Why is it so long?
Tell your doctor if you have high blood pressure or heart disease before you reduce or stop taking Claradril. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Bitch, run! Bitch, get in your car and run! Why did you wait for her to get this close? Puta.
Any post-marketing cases, resolution of symptoms after discontinuing Claradril was reported, although in some cases the symptoms persisted. Therefore, ongoing monitoring supportive care should be provided until symptoms resolve.
Christ.
Six sense looking at us. Damn, this woman's giving it her all. Give her an Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
How is she faster than you?
What the
Christ.
fuck?
I think you got her. I think you got her. Oh, maybe not. Man, the Adult Swim fake infomercials were always so insane. Oh no! Stop taking Claritin immediately if your symptoms worsen.
Cool. That's very cool and normal.
Bitch, you're still alive! How?
The risk of
I mean, you don't
Claridol should be
necessarily
weighted
die
against the
from being rolled
benefits of
over.
its use.
Oh my god.
Claridol has been demonstrated to increase the likelihood of abstinence from taking Claridol for as long as 1 year compared to treatment with placebo.
Placebos. Lord. Oh, she ran over her legs.
What the fuck is this? Alright. We're gonna that's enough. That's enough of that.
At the river mouth, the bears catch only
Back
the
to bears.
tastiest,
Back
most
to
tender
bears.
salmon,
We love bears.
which is exactly what we at John West want.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
John West endured the worst.
This
to bring
is
you the best.
Tekken! Oh my god, you're right, this is Tekken! Shit. Oh no, I always loved playing as the bear in Tekken.
Oh. Low quality Gangnam Style for 10 hours. Alright.
Oh god.
Much better, much better. Yes, we love the bear. Okay, Hatsune Miku Triple Baka.
Baka! A classic!
A classic, classic. This is the classic. Okay.
This is a classic. Ohio. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. 君は実にバカだな。
She just speaks in text message sounds, which is great.
I know. She doesn't sing, she just text messages.
Now that's my wild youth. I picked it because it was Miku, and I know Chase gets with Miku. I do get with Miku. You remember when this came out? I think I've seen it before, but I didn't. There was like no music. People were just playing the video at like probably Fanime. Welcome back, Sixes. Thank you for the lurk, fly high. Super rich. I mean, to be fair, they are digital creations, and so that means we can give them anything we want.
It's true.
She is
True,
a friend of Miku,
I'm a
also
digital-
true that.
I'm a digital creation. You can give me things you want. Ooh.
I always forget the blonde one's name.
Neru, I think.
Neru, yeah, Neru. Ah, Adric, it's time.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Flying into a rage and I was doing just fine. Saw a terrible thing inside the Death Star. It started out on my shit, pounded it end up like this. I just saw my kids kiss. I just saw my kids kiss. No! Gonna cut it in half. Built an army of clones, then the clones attacked. Now my saber is red and I'm missing my limbs and it's all in my head, but I'm covered in sand and now I chop
No!
I just can't look, it's killing me and taking control. Jedi, turn your wings into dreams.
No!
Shook everyone inside, but it's just the price I pay. Palpatine is calling me. Kill off every last Jedi. 'Cause I miss
Good night, Tiny.
I was smart for my age and I was doing just fine. Built a protocol droid and made him kinda gay. It started
Made him kinda
Hey, Chase.
Yeah.
I gotta leave ya.
Alrighty. Good night.
I gotta go get some din-dins.
Good
I gotta get some dinner in me.
Hell yeah, get that good din din in you.
Yeah,
Eat,
get
eat,
some
eat.
food.
Yeah, y'all eat soon too.
Good
Yeah,
night,
yeah,
I'll
Dora.
see y'all.
Love
Bye.
you. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Alright, so we'll finish up these last two ones, and then we'll have just enough time for Krisu to kick my ass for about an hour. I think.
toys, 'cause double sabers are rad. Second movie is bad. Now I'm evil as shit. Cut off Count Dooku's head and I'm dressing in black. Now have asthma attacks. Now I'm your dad.
I'm your dad! Woogie 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 woogie!
Woogie woogie woogie!
I just can't look no good in me.
Its peak, it's very good. Hi, Daywolf! Sand, it's rough! Oh my god. No!
Oh my god.
Lucasfilm is calling me.
Darth Vader. Darth Vader.
Bam, bam, bam.
Wow.
That's fun.
Love that.
I'm the Joker baby.
Oh dear.
Oh, I love the panda commercials. They're so good, chipsters. I just flipped back over to the Discord. We have so many. We have so many more. So many more. You guys just gave me so many more. Okay, this was submitted by Zarfod.
And what the? Who are you?
Who am I? Oh. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the fucking Joker. I make fucking cool jokes.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh my god, I choked.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I just ooh, almost came out my nose. Okay. That just reminds me of oh, we got episode 2?
How's it going, my Sackabones?
God.
And today, welcome to Overcoming Your Fears, episode 2. And today we're going to be overcoming our fear of the toaster. Now, this is going to be terrifying, but you know, overcoming your fears is going to be hard and difficult. But you never know. Just wait for the toast. And don't be scared.
Don't be scared. No pressure.
This might take a while.
Welcome to episode 2. Puts up 3 fingers. No! Gray! I'm not gonna blow it out of my nose like an elephant. I can't!
Look at the time.
Jesus. Not as good as the first one. Not as good as the first one. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? How to face your fears. There we go.
Today, I'm going to teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step to facing your fears is...
Every time. Every
I
time.
fucking got you.
It's so good. Oh my god. Man, it's good. It's good. Peanut butter jelly the long way. The long way.
The long way. Long man.
You long, long man. Oh yeah, here. We'll watch this abomination
Papa John's
too.
has gone calzone crazy, and now they've gone and made these little calzone bites. They're like the micro machines of Italian food. I figure we gotta do something with these things, right? So we could either A, put them on a pizza, or B, put them in a calzone. Text now and cast your vote. I'm lying, for you do not have a choice. We're gonna do both. We're gonna stuff these things into a calzone, topping it with sauce and cheese, and we're gonna fold the dough over and cook it, and then we're gonna throw this calzone onto a pizza with sauce and cheese, and then cook that. Again, I cannot stress this enough. We continue to tiptoe the fine line in between fun recipe and epic mealtime lunacy. This is the latter. Okay, here it is. Move it, football head. Let's slice it up and give it a try. It's good, until you take the second bite and have instant heartburn. This thing has more calories per inch than a plutonium rod, so it's delicious, but there's that. It's a 7 out of 10. Papa John's has gone calzone crazy, and now they've gone and made these little calzone.
You know,
on the horizon of this forest
for
park,
funsies.
Cloaked
For
figures
funsies.
slowly trudging towards you. What
The
do you do?
original.
A half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well,
That's
I
a
believe in
1.
anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. That's a natural 20. Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes, in my toes. Fuck these motherfuckers, and they gotta go. Come on, get it now, and come on, get it now. Right,
What?
Number 1.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes,
thank you.
Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
You're a short motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Shut up!
Stops you from forming meaningful relationships.
Your attack lands and
I hate
absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid.
Child.
Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days gameplay and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know I'll be better. Fuck, his body's just lying there, right?
Right?
Yes.
Right?
Don't.
No.
Loot that body! Loot that body, bucka!
Bitch!
Bitch.
All right. Chat was demanding my comeuppance, so
Is it time?
it might be time.
Is it time for me to beat your ass?
Mm-hmm. It's finally time.
I will gladly have my revenge.
I see. Mm-hmm. Finally! It's time to duel.
I see Guytech is also ready for me to have my revenge.
Mm-hmm. Bitch.
Bitch. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Oh, the fact that it stops him from having meaningful relationships. That's the part that I'm like, oh, that actually kind of hurts a little. I'm not even particularly short. I'm the North American average, and yet. All right, we doing with Puyo Tetris 2 on Switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me. Why are you not showing up? Elgato game capture? You're on there.
Gato.
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wake up. Wake up!
No. No.
No, we're not doing Christmas songs. Shut the fuck up, brain.
Oh no. That time of day.
Mm-hmm.
Big stretch. Ah.
I'm doing a big stretch photo. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my Nintendo controller really quick. BRB. BRB. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. You're gonna hear me get farther and farther away.
Goodbye, Chase. Goodbye.
You guys know that I've had it good for far too long.
Mm-hmm. Which is why it's time for your ass kicking.
My ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Yeah. My ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Oh, there we go. My screen had a delay, and so it didn't turn on all the way.
Nice.
But now, why are you not capturing? Yeah.
God, what a mood. I'm gonna go make the thing.
Okay.
Online, use. Online.
Screen order?
Gate room.
Well, now there's not. Now it's not even capturing anything. Oh, and now Elgato's
Incredible.
crashing. Yay.
Hell yeah.
We
love
love it
technology.
here.
Yeah.
Hi. Please
nobody
end.
likes you.
Please end its suffering. Thank you. All right.
Do you want to do triple win count or double win count? I think we did triple last time.
Yeah, we can do triple. Yay. Yay. All right. Still not showing up. Even though it is not minimized. No. Like this. Not the scuff again. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna make a whole new one more time.
Not the scuff. James, come back. I'm frightened. Says our fault.
I'm sorry.
Well, the room's open. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
I put the passcode in the call chat.
That's not showing anything. Remove. Remove. Alright. We're just gonna do it this way instead, I suppose.
Oh, I see something.
Yep. I'm gonna do it this way. Wrong window capture. This window capture. Bring that down here. There we go. Oh, cool. There we go. There. Time to die in Puyo? It is time to die in Puyo.
Puyo Tetris.
Puyo Tetris 2!
Cool. Electric Boogaloo.
Yes, Electric Boogaloo. Alright. Alright. Boom, neck and neck. Neck and neck!
Neck and neck?
We hear it, we hear it. Can you hear it?
Neck and neck?
Yes, you guys can
Neck
hear it.
and
Yay. Yay! Not the scuff again. Not the scuff again. Alright, gotta switch over. Ooh. Puyo Tetris 2. There we go. We're over.
Hell
In
yeah.
a new category.
Love that for us.
Do I need to be moved? Is my big ass head in the way of anything?
No, because our stuff's all gonna be on the left-hand side of the screen.
I'll make myself a little bit. And then Bisu, I'll make you a little bigger because you're a little lonely over there now.
It's true.
Wait, lonely. We might need to. Wait, you'll be first player, so you'll be fine. Okay.
Puyo Tetris 2!
Tetris or Jet? Ooh, Tetris or Jet.
Problem is that I don't do very many Tetrises when I play.
That's true. Is it the same as... Well, I was gonna say the same as last time, and then my brain was like, I don't even remember what it was last time.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think either of us remember what it is last time. I made a new one.
Okay. It's a little bit loud? Okay. How's that? Better? Better? It'll get even louder as we start, so let me know if that sounds okay. And yeah, you made nudes? Ooh, nom 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 nom. What kind of nudes did you make, Umber? Better? There we go. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge more because the characters themselves are gonna be pretty loud.
Yeah.
If you guys don't remember last time, the violent dropping of the force drop is quite loud. Okay. Ready when you are, Krisu.
I'm already marked as ready.
Oh! Alright. Should I be meme character 1, meme character 2, or Krisu's hated character?
I'm all yours.
I don't hate any of them.
I should be asleep so I can watch, but I can watch some games. Yeah, we're only gonna be on for a little bit longer. Sanic? Get your revenge! The piss boy! The piss boy! We don't have piss boy here, unfortunately.
Here's my Tetris.
Oh, no, you are on the other side. Oh, I want to flip our UI around. I was not expecting that.
Oh, I think it's because we're 1v1. Y'all can have a Tetris, a boom Tetris for free too.
Behold, swap. Ow.
Frankly, quite rude.
What am I doing? I've done it like this. What am I doing?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm collapsing this. Fuck that.
Oh, yes! Yes! Trigger! 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 And not that many, but it's fine.
Take this.
Ooh, I don't like that you sent me that right at the end.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to abstain from having fun?
From having fun? Fuck you.
Yes. Yes. Behold. Thunderstorm. Take this. Yes. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm.
Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Oh, well.
Spin attack. Spin attack.
Oh, getting a little spicy in here.
Swap. Behold.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Take this.
It worked out.
Thunderstorm. Yes.
That was mean.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
a little
started
guy.
Started it. No sympathy, you started it.
Take this. Spin attack. Take this. Thunderstorm. Yes. Thunderstorm. Spin attack. Spin attack. Swap. Behold.
Don't you dare!
Take this.
You rat bastard! Ow!
The day is mine.
Tetris with chains! Tetris with chains!
It's not Jason's birthday yet.
They want you to shoot me into the sun. That's so mean.
Like, I guess I could do that, but why would I do that now?
Behold.
Oh fuck.
Okay, would you like a present?
Take this. Shockwave.
I don't think so.
Too bad I already bought it for you.
No, please return to sender.
Behold. Swap. Take this. Thunderstorm.
No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Nice.
Ah!
Excellent job. Turned it back on me. Well done.
Thanks. So diplomatic.
Yes. Behold. Swap.
Oh, I sure did not mean to press that. Alright. Committed.
Take this. Thunderstorm. Yes. Thunderstorm. Here we go.
Build. Build,
No,
bitch,
no.
build! Oh, never mind. No build necessary.
It spawned and just dropped, and I was like, no! I wouldn't go into the corner. order that I had specifically said. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Fucked up that combo. My brain turned off for a second there. Alright. I was like... I was like, early clear, I don't know her. Oh, controller, come on now. Don't do that. That's rude.
Yeah, controller, go! Go! Go!
Wow!
Here we go. Spin attack. Yes. Here we go.
I'll take it.
Ugh. Yes.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Behold. Spin attack.
Oh, fuck.
Thunderstorm. Take this.
We're doing a 3-wide.
Thunderstorm. Night Knight. Night Spin attack. Star Strike. Behold. Ow. Yes. Behold. Thunderstorm. Yes. 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 Behold.
Man, I'm bored over here.
Yes.
Ah, why did I do it like that?
Take this.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Yes. Here we go. Spin attack. Behold. Take this. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Yes. Thunderstorm. Take this. Yes. Ow. Spin attack.
Why do I do it like that?
Take this. Here we go. Thunderstorm. Behold. Take this. Ow.
Can you not be so rude to me?
I'm sorry, I cannot. I must do the rules of the game asked of me.
So do I.
Behold. Thunderstorm. Take this.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Thunderstorm.
I did say.
Yeah. My comeuppance.
Behold.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Here we go. Spin attack.
Ooh, I don't like what you're doing right now.
Take this. Shoot. Swap. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Stop it.
Ooh. I'll work with that. Why did I do it like that? I don't know. We'll find out someday, I'm sure.
Here we go. This. Take this. That was close. Behold. Yes. 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 Here we go. Spin attack.
Take those back. I
Little
don't want
bit
them.
offended right now.
Swap.
I really can't afford to right now. Oh, you might get me. Yep.
Yeah. Cube Lord, you got this.
okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's quite intense. I love it.
Chase knows I'm not just gonna hand it to them. unless
I would never.
it is their ass. That is.
Yes, exactly. Handing it to me? You mean my it as in my ass?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Here we go.
Just
please
one
stop.
lone Puyo. No full clear for me. R.I.P.
Yeah, but you ruined my chance for a full combo. Here, have a Tetris for Jeff.
Take this.
Return to sender, please. I think you got the wrong
Started
address.
it. You sent the fodder for that.
Take this. Spin attack. Take this. Tetris. Here we go. Behold.
Do you like a gift?
No.
Take this.
Oh, it's not as good as the gift as I originally planned.
Oh wow, fuck off. Why did that come in 2 waves?
Take this. Take this. Holding score. Holding attack.
Ah! I can't.
Take this.
I'm so mad.
Behold.
Why did I do that?
Yes. 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 Take this. Yes. Thunderstorm. That was close. Behold.
Oh, I should have saved that. Oh well.
Spin attack.
Can't all be Tetris for Jeff, I guess.
Spin attack. Yes. Take this. Take this. Behold. Swap.
Thank you so much for the raid ammo! I'm sorry, I'm currently getting my ass handed to me!
It's true.
I survived!
It survived. For now.
Literally, I'm dead when we switch.
Yeah.
Take this. Thunderstorm. Behold. Swap.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Goodbye.
Yeah, I got you! I win! Welcome, welcome in, Raiders! My name is Chase. I'm your
Welcome,
local intergalactic,
Raiders!
interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games that get my ass handed to me by Krisu by playing some Puyo Puyo Tetris, which was one of our sub goals. Yay! Woohoo! Hi, guys.
Back to lobby. We changed characters.
Okay. Chase's Puyo, yes. My Puyo better than Krisu's Puyo. However, Krisu Tetris
Correct.
much better than my Tetris.
And I'm not even the best I know.
The bingo board? Oh, Krisu, where would you like the bingo boards?
Oh, do you have a potential bingo? You can put it in the Subathon chat and tag me. And we'll take a look-see.
Revenge for Krisu. It is very much Krisu's revenge. Thank you for the Duel of the Faith. Yep. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Day one, I got to beat Krisu. Krisu went 0-20 or something. I don't know. In
some shit like that. Yeah.
in Tumblestone matches. So this is my comeuppance. Her reward for patience.
I'm about to do something terrible. It's too bad it's not going to get comboed properly. Aw, you sent it right back!
I did.
That's fine. Okay.
Dude!
I
My
can't get a
call!
perfect play right now. Dude! My call!
My call!
Let's mix it up.
Into digital champions to save the digital world.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Here.
Fuck this up sometime. Wait, no, this is okay. We can work with this. Oh, I don't like that you're sending anything.
Come on.
My call! Finish!
Y'all hear all those things? You hear us yapping over there?
Yapping. Hey. Go. Have a triple.
Here. Here. Here.
Whoops.
Got it down to a sizable chunk. What? What?
Miss?
Come on. Parfait. Parfait. Is that it?
Oh. Oh.
Let's mix it up.
Nice. Shit. Not nice. My fucking butterfingers.
I'm planning so shittily.
Here. Come on.
Can I have a purple, please?
Please, my lord! A purple!
For real.
Here.
Oh my god! There we go!
Uh-oh he said was so real. The uh-oh felt like it came from you instead of from him.
Here.
Oh my god.
Here. Come on. Here.
Heed my call. Anima.
Here. Come on.
Gooch!
Let's mix it up.
To build like that, that's a terrible choice.
Anima.
No!
That wasn't sweet.
I was off my game that round too.
I know.
Oh, there's a really fun Puyo coming, Jay. Let's both do it.
Oh, yay!
Here.
Yay!
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Why did it give me so many?
I don't know, honestly.
Here.
I fucked up. Do a boom touch instead. We can't. I can't count, so no, we can't.
Here.
Oh, well, apparently I also can't count. Oh!
Oh, wow, that was
Oh.
really rude the way it dropped that.
So I guess
Did you
any
see how it
combo
dropped that?
after I guess any combo after the all clear will give you that amount would be my guess. Because that's what it seems like.
Here.
Let's mix it up.
Here. Here.
God damn!
Sorry, it's in my head now.
No, not you, me.
Oh,
there we go.
Misdrop.
You know, the huge.
This one does.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Please stop that.
Here.
Another?
Oh, it's not what I said at all.
So aggressive.
Here. Come on. Donuts. Is that it?
Ah, I moved this up. I'm playing terribly right now. Hey, give me the thing.
Here.
To be fair, we only just started.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's still fixable. That's fine. Everything. Oh, I don't like that.
What is this?
Don't like either of those.
Heed. Heed. Heed.
Here.
My call. Come on. Change. Heed. My call. Anima.
Stop for a second. I'm gonna die. Yep.
Am I to be seen?
Ooh, you're ahead. I'm gonna have to step off my game.
Chase? What's up? What's up, Zarfon? What's up? What's up?
They're rooting for you, obviously.
It just said Chase with a worried.
Here. Come on. Parfait. Donuts.
Fine, I'll take it to the other side.
Here.
My call.
Oh, why are you bonking me?
Here.
You started it with the Puyos.
No, they literally bonked me in chat.
Oh.
I got bonked.
Maybe they want me to have my comeuppance. Or your comeuppance, rather. I guess.
They said no fun for Chase. No fun for Chase.
No fun for Chase at all.
No, that's not what I wanted to do! Oh!
Come on. Heed my call.
Fine.
Here. Change. Anima. Here.
Where were we in building?
Here.
Don't want this, but that's fine. I'll use it.
Here. Come on.
Why did I do that? Let me try this.
Change.
Just watching you play Tetris, don't worry about it. Oh, I see. I see. I see. You're judging me, I see.
Heed my call. Here. Whoops. Heed my call. Whoops.
You know, it'd be really nice if you didn't cover up what I was trying to build.
It'd be really nice if you didn't put me on the defensive for half the match, but you know, I'll have it.
Here. Come on. My call. Anima. Anima.
Combo.
Here. What is this?
What is this?
Here. Here. Heed my call. Anima. That's all. Change. Come on. Donuts. Parfait. Whoops. Heed my call.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Here. Anima. Ignis. Ignis. Hydrangea.
Find my well.
Jesus Christ. Yeah?
Did you enjoy that?
There we go. I can just die.
Here.
When we get back, you mean?
Yeah.
Here. Heed.
Wait, let me do that.
Here. Heed my call. Whoops. Here. Heed. Here. Change. That was
Now we're both at match point.
darkness consumed.
It's called Get Beat by Cursey, not Beat Cursey.
Oh, don't worry. It's true. I do gotta earn it. That's exactly the case. Don't worry.
I can't
y'all.
just let her.
Yeah.
I gotta defend myself.
Here.
Y'all have faith in me. Have faith in me. Come on now.
Heed my call. Heed. Change.
Oh, little garbage.
Heed. Parfait. My call. Anima. Change. Here. Come on. Heed my call. Anima. Here. Come on. Here. Here.
Oh, I should have. Oh well. That's
Change.
fine. Enjoy that one.
Heed. Here. Heed. My call. Is that it? Heed. Heed. Change. Heed. Heed. Here. Come on. Parfait.
Ooh.
Heed. Change.
Coming.
My call is that it? Here. Anima. Here. Anima. Perfect. Come on. Here. Change. Let's mix it up.
That's over here.
Heed. Here. Here. Change. Mix it up.
Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. All right. Oh, I just sabotaged myself.
Peace.
Did you see that last thing I did?
No, I didn't. I missed it.
Congrats on your win.
Yay!
Oh, wow. I sure did that.
What did you do?
That's okay. Next one.
Did you drop in the wrong spot?
I dropped one to the left where there was already something blocking it because I was trying to get around it, and I meant to go to the right, but I hit drop instead because they're right next to each other.
Like, oh, okay, that's fine. Cool.
All right, back in. Retry. Let's go.
Thanks, Adric,
Well,
for the
you did
belief.
not save me
I
this time.
appreciate it.
Bring Mogler up today.
I've been rooting for the wrong side of the board because where the models are set up. Yeah, let me switch that really quick. Let me switch that.
Yeah, do it. Do it. You have 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh, wait.
Rigged! It's okay, Chipster. I'll get the next one. I have confidence.
Shall we begin?
Unlock! There we go. There we go. It's fixed.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I already fucked this up, but that's fine. Cool.
Shall we switch?
Oh, fine. I'll take your shit immediately.
Oh no!
I was like, who the fuck am I? I'm like, oh, I'm missing the cord. I didn't know who I ended up with.
Ah, I misdropped. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything. Go. Enjoy. Friends.
Wow, fucking rude.
Girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
It literally
Especially when
dropped
she
in the
misdropped
single
on the other side.
single spot I needed it not to drop.
Oh, I can't control that.
No, I know. That's why I was just like fucking rude.
Shall we switch?
Please don't, please don't, please don't. You piece of shit! Ah, no, no!
Yeah?
No!
Ooh, you might make it to the next round, bud. Not for long, though.
Lentil.
Not like that, I will be! Hello, Daywolf.
Hello.
I died. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel grappling thing. I'm an artist, item emitter, game dev, and sometimes I also play games. And right now, I'm getting my ass handed to me by Krithu, in Puyo Puyo Tetris, 2. Because it was
To be
a
fair, you
goal.
won the last match.
This is true. I'm not getting my ass handed to me defenselessly. I am defending myself. I have the right.
You do have the right. It's true.
What was I saying? Oh, and we're doing a subathon right now. No, my tester!
They'll come back. You get the same piece.
Not always.
Usually.
I don't trust
it. Fair enough. Enjoy.
Fuck off. See? I did it! I did it! I got a blue piece! Not the hero piece. I got the blue piece.
Unfortunate.
Take my
Swing it! Oh, that was a worse choice actually, the one that I just made. Well, goes.
Lentil.
Oh, don't like that. Didn't like that choice. Thank you, I guess.
Welcome.
Shall we switch? Oh no!
Been some poor choices on mine.
Shall we switch? Lentil. Undaunted.
That. Personally.
And I took that personally. Hi, can I have a yellow piece? That would be nice.
Swing in. Swing in.
No! God damn it. Why do I do that?
That's what you're doing right now. Ooh, that might kill me.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh,
it's okay.
Such a mood.
Happened.
Thank you, Umber. Thank you for the scat man. Hi, Junior.
Lentil.
It sounds like she's saying lentils, and I'm like, lentil soup sounds amazing.
I think she is saying lentils.
Is she saying lentils? What the
lentils?
fuck? What the fuck?
Sounds like she's saying lentils.
What the fuck?
Controller, please.
Yeah, controller. Your job.
Is the job playing the game or sabotaging me?
Yes.
Okay. Understood.
Shall we switch? Lento. Andante.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was a poor choice.
Lento. Andante.
Stop! I was building there!
Lento. Andante. Shall we switch? Oh no! Lento. Lento.
Why did I do that?
Swing in! Swing in! Lightning drop!
Lax. Andante. Lento.
Sweet! Let's
Shall we switch? Lento. Lento.
Swing
That
in!
turned out better than I expected.
Let's swap. Shall we switch? Lax. Andante. Lento. Lax. Lax. So fast.
No! I didn't.
Mood.
My God! Oh.
Shall we switch?
Intensity. Strikes again, y'all.
Lento. Lento. Andante. Lento. Lento. Andante. Shall we switch? Lento. Lento.
Swing in!
Andante. Lax. Lento.
Oh, why did I do it like that? Oh, I'm making some choices.
Swing in!
Let's Shall we switch? Lento. 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 Andante. Shall we switch?
Lightning drop! Swing in! Lightning drop! Lightning drop!
Can we take a breather? God damn! Lightning drop! Lightning drop!
Lightning drop! Lightning drop! Sorry, bud. Them's the breaks.
Them's the break!
Sometimes you get your ass handed to you outside of a Wendy's, and it's just gotta be like that.
Excuse me, this is a Wendy's?
Lento. Shall we switch?
I did it like that. That wasn't gonna work. Right. Oh, that's a misdrop. If I ever saw one.
Lento. Lento. Andante. Lax. Shall we switch? Lento. Andante. Lax.
Choices.
Lax.
That was a choice.
Lightning drop! Lax! Lightning drop! Repeat moon circle!
What? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I don't know what he said. I'm sorry.
It's cool. It's fine. I wasn't building there at all. I wasn't building there either.
No.
It's cool.
Would you be? You wouldn't build there knowing I was gonna draw something there, would you?
Hmm.
Lento.
No!
Welcome. Oh no, what happened?
I trapped myself. I thought I would be able to get over the thing, and then I realized that I was dumb. I was dumb. I'm slowly getting used to hearing Bud from Chrisu. I'm sorry, Bud.
Well, that's just what I say. I don't know what to tell you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chase. Thank you, Junior. Did you know February is my birthday? Yeah. I picked this character that Chase is playing because I like her voice. Yeah, she has a nice soothing voice. Is winning a round mean one win? Oh. Christy, that's you. Nice your question.
Oh, a round is not the full match. Round is just like any one bout. So I have won several rounds against Chase today, and also a match or two. 2 matches? 2 out of 3 so far? Oh shit, I gotta pick a character. Hot boy.
Okay, so now I have a bingo. Happy birthday, Chase.
Oh,
thank you,
yeah.
Lid. Thank you.
Go ahead and post it in the Subathon channel and tag me, and I will check your work. After I am done kicking Chase's ass, that is.
Cooking
Chase, you want a present?
Cooking my ass? Or kicking my ass?
No, kicking.
Kicking. Damn, homie had a whole battle animation back there. What the fuck?
Not my favorite, but that's fine. Oh, no, like that. No!
Me! Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. This round is gone.
I'm throwing. Working so hard over here and you're throwing? Come on now.
Not on purpose.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Stop it, I don't want these.
Yep, there we go.
Check my work, this is just like high school. Well, I just gotta make sure that you were actually watching. It'll probably be after the stream when I respond to people today, since, you know, I'm doing this.
Since I'm doing this.
Yeah. But we'll check people. Make sure everybody was watching carefully. Can I please have another blue, please? Please? Oh well.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, okay. That sure was a misdrop. It's fine. I don't like that you sent that right at the end.
How else am I supposed to do it?
That was not as bad as I thought. Thought that was gonna be fucking terrible. Oh, am I now?
Hello? Guys? Can you chill?
No.
Will not yield.
I mean, you can not yield if you want, but...
Alright, Brain. That's fine. Just sabotage me and... That's cool. No! I wanted to place it upright!
I'm 2 away from a bingo in multiple directions. Whoa! Multi-bingo! Hey!
Multi-bingo?
I do have a bingo too, but I didn't get the timestamp for the Switch not working at the start. So basically not complete. Oh, I see. Oh, why did I do that?
Have to tell me, bud.
Ooh. Here, take it back. Return to sender.
Don't want it. Oh, have something even nicer.
What the fuck
Why
is that?
The full clear is what it is!
Fuck off and your full clears!
The girl worked hard to learn those. I gotta use them. Did that for a combo. Oh well. Too late now.
I will not yield.
Joy. Did you quit it?
No, you're not quitting
want
it.
I don't want these.
Oh, I'm gonna die over there.
There, you're doing what you must. I understand. I do that. Oh well.
Damn it. I was like, how long? perfect clear. Yeah, exactly, Adric. Kreese is powerful. Kreese is so powerful.
To be fair, I had to learn how to perfect clear because it was my only tactics against a friend of mine who learned how to T-spin, which is like one of the only things I have never really spent time trying to learn because I was like, my brain is not big enough right now. At the time when I was fighting them regularly. Oh my god, oh my god. Here you go, Chase.
No, I'm about not to be good because of you. Do it. Rip the band-aid off. Rip the band-aid off.
Oops. That's unfortunate. Nobody saw that. Phew.
Ah, the mist drops are wild. Oh yeah, freedom.
Ah, shoot.
What? I was wrong. I can't count apparently. Did you know I can't count? Not only can I not read, but I can't count. I am firmly in the ass-kicking category now, guys. Chris is definitely getting warmed up. Meow.
Here you go. All clear. They just handed that to me.
You may trust in my power.
You may trust in my power. Fireball, fireball, exactly.
All clear at the end. That was just cruel. Oh my god! I looked over there and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this match soon. And then I was like, oh, you're gonna give me an all clear.
Yup.
Fucking hell.
Yup. Oof indeed. Oof indeed.
Fine. The Ocean Prince.
You're facing me.
That boy P.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're besties.
Mm-hmm. I got my goal. My goal is to make him scream. Let's go.
Okay, I believe in you.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I've stopped choking. Cool. All right. Back to this.
That's good. I generally prefer when you're not choking.
So I've heard.
got this.
Okay.
I should not have done it. Need you to chill? Ooh, I don't like that. I'm just gonna wait for that one, actually. No, thank you. That hit me, so. Yep.
I keep hearing feet! I think that's called a Freudian preference or some shit, you know? When you hear your kinks everywhere.
It's looking rough over there. I'm not enjoying that. Ah, they didn't give me time to please the piece. That's rude.
Pee. All right, that was what, a 7 or a 6? So I guess we gotta go higher. We gotta go above and beyond. Plus ultra.
Oh, I see.
For the for him yelling P.
Here you go.
Rude.
Gotta do my job. My job is to kick your ass, remember?
Yeah. You're doing great. You're doing great, honey.
Yay! Doing my best.
Making some choices, but I gotta commit to them, I guess. Starting this? Alright. Still fucked it up, but a little scary over there. Yep, there it is.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, no, we're gonna save that. We're gonna go over there.
No! Aggressively screaming P, exactly.
Piss!
Engage!
What was that, baby? Dinner? Dinner? What were you wanting for dinner, darling? You know.
Yeah, well, earlier we mentioned Mama Lucy was fine out here to see it.
Hold on.
There!
I'm getting my ass kicked in Puyo Puyo Tetris. So my brain cells are being taken up at the moment. But
Can you tell him I say hi?
Oh, Krisu says hi. Hi.
Yay! I got a hello.
Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You bitch!
I'm not doing much. I'm not doing much. It's not my fault you had a single choke point of failure. I did the same thing.
It wasn't a single point of failure until it was a single point of failure!
Oh, nope, not like that. There we go. Good decision. I don't like that you're sending those. Yeah,
You're just
fair enough.
desserts.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Controller! Oh dear. Oh, come on, man!
Finally!
Fine, I'll get mine. Right here. Right now. I did say it was coming. I warned you. Out loud.
Wow, it'd be crazy if what I really wanted was a green piece, and you covered up my green piece.
It's unfortunate.
So crazy.
Anyways.
Back to our regularly scheduled ass kicking. Thank you, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Oh, absolutely! I'm so glad you asked. I should not be building like this, actually. This is very unsafe. Here we go. Finally clean. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, that's not what I meant.
The witch, the wardrobe, and the audacity of this bitch.
I know.
There you go.
That's something fun.
Yeah, there we go. The evil giggling.
I have to. This is my revenge. I got my ass kicked. I was a good sport, and now it's my turn.
So true, so real. You're so right, and you should say it, bestie.
Enjoy whatever the fuck that is over there. Ooh, why am I taking damage? That's rude. Have a Tetris.
Oh, I misread that color.
Oh no. Misplace.
I read the color as something else.
Hmm.
Oh, and my eye itches. Ugh. Okay.
There. Yeah.
I have some reds, please. Fuck.
He wasn't ready. He wasn't done. He wasn't done. He needed the last one in there too. Pee.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Whoa, wait, what the fuck? What happened to my piece? My piece was like, oh, I'm just gonna brush against this tower, and I'm stuck. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Oh.
So it decided it was just gonna stay there. They
I
said
live
this was
here
a
now,
nice
actually.
place. This tower, this is a nice tower. We're gonna stay.
Ah. Ah, shoot.
You know, I would have much preferred the blue one, actually, to clear that blue tower, actually. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately.
Well.
I should
All
go
of
buy
you eyes
seed.
itch, poor thing.
Yes, sponsor me by seed.
How do you feel? Do you think we got one more in you?
It's 6:55.
It is
Yeah,
approaching 7.
we could do one more, I think. Like one
Okay.
more.
What do I want to play for my last match?
There you go.
Should I go back to Shezo?
If you want
terrible,
to.
terrible little boy.
I mean,
haven't played
Carbuncle
Sig
versus
yet, though.
Shezo is pretty thematic, you know?
That's true.
Okay,
let's do it. Goo goo goo!
Goo goo goo! Goo goo goo! Goo goo goo!
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Not Puyo first.
Here's my Tetris.
Ooh. Oh, that was a
that.
big yawn.
Oh, is the yawn counter starting?
Then they might have to start soon.
Nice.
Yeah, on counter one, but I depend on you telling me. I cannot see them. I guess it's fair.
It's true.
No mouth for this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm making some choices.
Behold!
Oh shit. No, I wanted that the other way.
Behold!
I might be able to do something very heinous now. Never mind. Just blocked it. Well, it's still pretty bad.
Thunderstorm!
Not the worst I could have done, but
Stop it!
kept me alive at least. I'll take it.
Shoot! Take this! Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm! Ah! Thunderstorm! 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 Lightning! Behold! Ah!
Oh, it's 7.
Oh. That means
Food. Yeah, I gotta get off.
oh, food.
Food, and
Yeah.
also, my cousin awaits me.
Behold!
I guess I gotta beat you quick then, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Damn, that's crazy.
Alright, I'm working hard.
Thunderstorm! Behold! Ah! 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 Take this! Behold! Stop it! Thunderstorm! Ah! Take this! Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm! Behold!
Why do you sound like that, Carvey?
You can't help it. Felt like that.
Behold! Thunderstorm! Take this! Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm! Lightning!
There
Yeah,
we go.
okay. I was like, You must feel it. You must feel it with your ears. You must feel it with your ears that I yawn.
Uh-oh. That's not where that was supposed to go. Oh well.
Behold!
Oh my god, I'm throwing.
Stop throwing.
Okay, I recovered.
Thunderstorm! Take this! Shoot! Ha! Take
Oops,
this!
I messed up.
Ha! Stop it! Behold! Ha! Take this! Thunderstorm! Thunderstorm! Ha! Take this! Nightblade! Thunderstorm!
Have a different team.
Behold! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Stop.
Behold! Ha! Take this!
Ah.
Ha! Ha! Thunderstorm! 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 Ha! Behold! Ha! Ha!
Rude!
Ha!
5 over here.
Behold! Ha! 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 Thunderstorm! Behold! Ha! Ha!
Oh my god.
I enjoy that one.
Alright, there we go.
I mean,
Don't do
I got a
silent
good Puyo
yacht.
at the end.
You did. Good job.
Oh,
Yay!
I'm proud of that last Puyo. Good fight, good fight.
Good fight, good fight.
And now next time we play, we can you can beat my ass in Tumblestone because we got the tournament coming up, right?
Exactly. Well, you know,
Yeah.
if we reach that
We'll
milestone.
probably end up fighting each other at some point.
If Chase
If
doesn't
not in
change
that,
game,
then another
does it-
time.
does not mentioning it force count? Forcing a spot? What do you mean?
Oh,
I mean, the
no.
category is Puyo
That's-
Puyo Tetris too. I did, in fact,
Yeah.
change the game. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyways.
If we reach that milestone, it's true. You are not ever required to remind Chase to do something. if it's not taking action is allowed.
Oh my god.
Can, however, if you want, sabotage other people by telling. I mean, like, no, Chase, you forgot to change the category.
Oh no. Alright. Do you guys want to raid into Maple or Mini? Minnie's playing a spooky game.
Oh, Maple's playing Mega Man Battle Network? Holy shit.
Yeah, Maple likes, we're snoozing that.
Love
Fuck
that.
you, ads.
Can we have a gentleman's agreement not to do that?
Alright, guys, remember, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord!
Yeah!
If you guys...
We are not going back to Brain Rot, Adric. We had a hard cutoff tonight, so we are stopping for the night. I don't know if I'll be on again later, but Chase's stream for 2 days over.
Yeah, I gotta go spend time with my cousin. I'm already almost 10 minutes late!
Yeah, you gotta go!
Alright, raid 1, raid 2, and then, now we do /raid, maple _ch, right? Maple ch, yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, we're going to Maple, sorry, we're going to Maple, not Minnie. My apologies. We're sending y'all to Maple. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Make sure you copy paste the things in chat. I'm gonna give you guys 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll be back tomorrow, correct? It'll be later in the day though. Woo! It'll probably be early for you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll probably be more like 4 p.m. PST, but we might start a little earlier depending on how EP I get. All right. See you guys later. Bye.